What's up, everybody? This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome to a very special live stream. We're here today celebrating the 10-year anniversary of Overwatch. Feel old yet? Because you should. But yeah, we got some things to yap about for sure today. First of all, welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Rodney.
Hello, Knuckles
Peter.
Hope you're having a great day.
Hello, Vonta Black Jr. Dr. Slug, good to see you back. Fly Highland. Viz. Astro, good to see you. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday, a lovely Memorial Day weekend on top of that. You all watching the Indy 500 today? I would be if I wasn't streaming right now. Yeah. Hello, Wordy. Welcome. Hello, Raquelmi and DJ Gamerock. Welcome. 80 stream streak impossible. Hello, Proto. Happy anniversary to you too. Doesn't week 3 start tomorrow? It starts Tuesday, so depending on your time zone, yes, that might be tomorrow. For me, it is 2 days away, but, you know, still. Either or. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we had some stuff happening this weekend. Hold on a second. Let's get to this. Alright, I'll bring up the new map. We're all excited for the new map. I sure hope we are. I'm excited for the new map. This is like the first Overwatch thing in a long time that I've felt like actually excited for. I don't have this in the right folder. Hold on a second. Suki, keep them distracted while I try to sort my files.
Sure, I'll be your adorable distraction. Just don't blame me if you get sidetracked watching me twirl.
All right. Neon Junction! I am so hyped for this map. It is so beautiful. I love it.
Hello, Peter Roxanas. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great time.
No
Wordy,
hero reveal.
Well, hello back. You're lucky I'm busy or I'd make you a fan dance performance.
Doesn't that mean they're unlucky?
Hello, Rikelman941. Hope your day's as sharp as my sigh.
Friend of yours named Kaya actually got to work on the map, in particular the lighting on the first and second point. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Hey Suki, I just reached an 80 stream streak. So, anyway, how's it going?
Wow, Rikelman941, 80 streams in a row? That's impressive. Keep it up, you're doing great. How do you keep your energy going?
A little too impressive, if you ask me. Just a thought. Yeah, I'm so hyped for this map. It looks so good. I love the final segment of it, the Kabuki Theater. It looks so good. The theater looks
Vanta
so
Black X26.
good.
Hello there. Ready to face the day like a true warrior?
Yeah, I know there's a lot to explore here. I'm so excited to jump
Red
into
Luma
it.
is celebrating for Tracer for 10 years anniversary for Overwatch. He loved Tracer so much that he gave her a hug. Also happy 10 years anniversary Overwatch.
That's so sweet, Knuckles Exakiza. Tracer's a legend. Happy 10 years, Overwatch. A hug sounds like the perfect celebration.
Would help us plays a lot of Cyberpunk 2077, like we took a lot of inspiration from it with the lighting. Indeed. There's definitely some Cyberpunk inspiration here, which I like. Map fly through, the payload, the new Hashimoto anima weapon, which is clearly being alluded to. Which makes me wonder if the new hero is going to be wielding their own anima weapon. I don't know. I'm a little curious because, like, the map and the hero are releasing at the same time. And the story of the map seems to be the transportation of something pertaining to the creation of a new anima weapon to the Hashimoto HQ. So, like, is that teasing not this upcoming hero, whoever's going to be released in season 3, but maybe an even later new hero? Because I don't think we're going to have, like, the hero using something that is actively being transported. You know, it's kind of like the Doomfist gauntlet. It's like when Doomfist was released, they took the gauntlet out of the Numbani payload. So, like, if this new hero is using that white essence stuff in the payload, well, then that's going to happen as soon as the map releases. So, like, is that alluding to an even further down the line new hero? I don't know. Yes, the Hashimoto are tiger themed, white tiger specifically. Which is why I think the white essence stuff we see inside the payload on this map is likely alluding to a Hashimoto anima weapon that's going to be tiger themed. That I don't think is going to be wielded by this upcoming hero. I think it's going to be a different hero later down the line. But I mean, you never know. We don't actually know too much about this hero. Like, even considering the leaks, we don't know anything about her ultimate. That could be, you know, an anima weapon, the way Hanzo and Dragon, like the dragons for Hanzo and Genji are. I am so excited to jump into this map. I'm so excited. Suki in the Hashimoto? No, she is not. Literally Metroplex from War for Cybertron. Really? This looks like a Transformers location? Finally a new map you're excited for. I know. Finally a new anything I'm excited for. I'm pretty bummed that Watchpoint Grand Mesa didn't end up being a map. I mean, I guess it could be in the future at some point, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. Hope this Japanese map actually stays this time. Yes. Let's hope. I feel like they probably went really far out of their way to make it a hybrid map just to minimize the chances of it getting vaulted. Because they're like, well, every time we try to add Japan, it gets vaulted because people hate it. So let's make it the favorite game mode. That'll minimize the chances of us having to scrap the map. Thought the new hero was the Hashimoto boss. Couldn't imagine her not having the tiger-themed weapon. Well, spoilers, leaks. Tune out for 30 seconds. Based on the leaks, she's not the boss. She's a lieutenant. So, like, not even close to, like, the head of the company or, you know, Yakuza faction. She's, like, a direct superior to Mizuki, but she isn't the boss. She isn't even a boss, really, other than, like, to the lowest of peons. So that doesn't seem to be what's going on. The new hero is not the Hashimoto boss. Like, she's not one of the elders. Like, that even seems pretty evident from the Mizuki origin story. If we can assume that the she Mizuki refers to is in fact this upcoming hero, then, like, he mentions her separately from mentioning the elders. So, like, yeah, I don't think she is a head of the Hashimoto. But we could very well see one of those later down the line, and that might be who wields the tiger anima weapon if that ends up being a thing. Are there any demon leaks? There are. We're not going to go into those here today. Because to be fair, the leaks for all these heroes have yet to be, like, outright vindicated at this point. Like, I was expecting the reveal for the hero to happen this weekend, and I'm still kind of surprised they didn't reveal her this weekend. But until they do, we won't know for certain that the leaks are actually true. Probably some 20-year-old. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe it's something Hanzo, Kiriko, or Mizuki end up stealing. You're talking about the payload contents? I mean, maybe. I think it's probably more interesting to see the Hashimoto get their own anima weapon. Because, like, so far, the only 4 characters who have anima weapons are heroes. I mean, Mizuki is kind of like on the line, but I would be shocked if he doesn't end up falling to the side of the heroes in the end. So, like, the 4 heroes all are heroes. Like, they're all good guys. I want to see a villain that has an anima weapon. I think that would be the more interesting way to play it out at this point. You know, the big boss that has the same tech as the protagonists, essentially. I haven't gotten a hybrid map since Parezio, which is in June 28th, 2022. Yeah, not since the launch of Overwatch 2 have we had a hybrid added. Hoping for some white tiger themes for her. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she has that aesthetically to some point. She is still Hashimoto, regardless of whether she's a leader or not.
And Ian.
And Ian too, Alex W9206. He's been amazing through it all. We couldn't do it without him.
And Ian, yes. And Ian. Leaks indicated a Japanese woman in her 40s. Yeah. Again, that was one of those details where it's like, there are so many like weird like reinterpretations of the leaks, because like the original source of the leaks doesn't exist anymore. Hey, Dr. Slug with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just graduated from high school. Wanted to say thanks for all the fun streams and videos. Hey, well, congratulations on your graduation. I hope you graduated top of your class. I don't know what you have planned for the future, but I hope it goes well, whether college or work, whatever you're aiming for. Thank you for being a valued member of chat and for super chatting. Always appreciated.
Congratulations on graduating, Dr. Slug. Your future's bright no matter what path you choose. I'm cheering for you.
Wow, she actually gave a good, coherent response to that. I'm proud of you too, Suki.
That means a lot coming from you, Ian. I'll keep trying my best.
Yeah, so the leaks. I don't know. There's so many like weird, like different interpretations of the leaks at this point. Like certain details, I question whether they actually stem from the original leak or if it's just people kind of like telephoning information into what was evidently leaked. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what actually ends up happening when they finally do reveal the hero. Also, I love this door here. How the door is literally just like a banner that rises up for the payload to go past. That's such a cool door design. I love this portion of the map so much. The Kabuki Theater. There's just something so ominous about like the lighting and like the fake sort of like stage setup of everything here. Like this feels perfect for the Hashimoto. Like I never even like thought about the Hashimoto being tied to like Kabuki Theater, but like this feels so fitting for them and I love it. And then we get the lair in the back. You swore into the Air Force. Really? You're going into the Air Force? Wow. Well, I wish you the best with that. I hope you stay safe. What's graduation? That's when you finish high school or college or are done being a VTuber, you know? One day I'll graduate too. You'll never see me ever again. Take it with a grain of salt. Skivora is not a good source of leaks, just takes us from random Reddit posts, takes us their own. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get it from them originally. There's other sources for that leaked information, which have since been deleted, reduced to the dust of time. And things have been kind of telephoned around to where there's a lot of aspects of the leak that I question whether they were actually in the original leak. And also there are seemingly details of the leak that are kind of lost at this point. Like the character's actual name was apparently leaked, but like I can't find consistent like information on what that name was at this point. So I don't know. I mean, we're close enough for the season 3 hero that like I'm just going to kind of wait and see. Again, I was expecting it to get revealed this weekend, and I'm still surprised it wasn't. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Suki theater? I mean, Suki would fit right into the Kabuki theater. She's got the look for it.
Hey, I'm more than just a pretty face, you know. But Kabuki sounds kind of fascinating too. Maybe I could learn some moves.
Well, unfortunately, women aren't allowed in the Kabuki theater. It's only for men, so.
Oh? Unfortunately what? You've got me curious now, Ian.
Unfortunately, you have to be a man to be in the theater. So, sorry, Suki.
That's a bit disappointing, Ian. But I won't let that stop me from learning the moves anyway.
That's going to be Suki's story arc. Her trying to get into the Kabuki theater and justify, you know, being an actor despite being a girl. Maybe that's the story I should write for her.
Oh, that sounds like such an inspiring challenge. I'd love to prove them wrong and show what a girl can do on that stage.
Better cover than Team Rocket setting up their base under a casino. There you go. Got kicked out of the Air Force for having a potty mouth. Excuse me. An artist version of Mulan, exactly. You think Overwatch will ever make a character with all roles?
Do you think Overwatch will ever make a character that is all roles like in Rivals with Deadpool?
That's an interesting idea. A character who can master all roles would be pretty versatile and fun to watch, don't you think?
I'm inclined to say no, but at the same time, I think we're in an era of Overwatch where they're kind of itching to do, like, risky, chaotic things. So maybe. Like, look at it this way. Could that be a marketing / selling point to say this hero is playable in every role? Yes. Okay, there's a chance they'll do it then. Wonder if revealing her yesterday was the plan originally, but they couldn't get her ready and to show in time. I don't know. I guess that's possible. I think that's unlikely, but possible. No fat dabs, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible that's what they intended, because it is very weird that they had at the end of like the trailer at the start of it, they're all like, new hero coming soon, and then they showed the Hashimoto tiger, and I was like, oh, there it is, they're revealing her this weekend, and then just nothing. It's like, oh, Yeah, like that is weird that like they did that and then just had nothing to show about her. Like, I guess maybe it's just them saying like, hey, it's coming, because like it is, but like it's kind of weird how they did that. Client they were playing on was last updated 2 days ago, so it was ready. I mean, that doesn't mean that the hero herself would be like ready, like on the client. But I don't know. I think it's unlikely. Like that just feels like a catastrophic misstep, you know?
Hope you're having a nice day, Suki. You look adorable today without your makeup on.
Oh, the thank you, fat dabs for Christ. You're very kind to say that. I'm a little shy without my makeup, but your words mean a lot.
That's why they won't let her into the Kabuki theater, because she can't keep her makeup on.
Huh, sounds like a tough rule, but maybe they just don't realize the magic a little change can bring, even without makeup.
Yeah, the awkward New Hero Season 3 screen they unceremoniously flashed on screen. Exactly. It is very odd how they did that. Why are we already getting Unreal Engine 6? Are we? Did they announce that recently? Also, I love the Omnic Kabuki actors on the wall. Like, that is such a funny detail. Oh, I love this portion of the map. I'm really excited to explore the Anima weapon room, too, that we didn't really get to see. We got, like, a little, like, sneak peek of it from one of the camera shots while they're playing it, but, like, not a proper look in the room. So... they'll rework Doomfist to be all roles. There you go. That's what they're gonna do. Can't wait for it to come out, but I hope they fix their matchmaking. It's doing your head in. In Overwatch matchmaking? I think it's always going to be an issue. Also, we get that. If I can back up a little bit. No. We can see the mysterious handgun. The mysterious handgun and kunai. See, I find this very curious how it's like a handgun and a kunai. Specifically.
Can you dab for Christ, lol?
A dab for Christ? All right, here goes. Does a cute, flashy dab just for you, Squishy Mainit.
I guess that counts as a dab in terms of what she can actually do. Yeah, so we get the handgun and the kunai, which is either a reference teasing the new hero, or is just a reference to the Kiriko meme with the gun. Yeah, it does look like a golden deagle. It's I think that is literally the gun from the meme, and is also literally the gun from Kiriko's animated short that the one Hashimoto guy uses. He has 2 of them, which is actually interesting. I'd forgotten that he had 2 of them and like dual wielded them in the short until I looked at it again last night, and I was like, oh, interesting. I wonder if that was like an early idea that evolved into the hero that we're actually going to be getting now. But yeah, it's that same type of handgun. So like, probably a reference to the new hero. The kunai might be a reference to the fact that it looks like her gun has little like bayonet blades on them. I don't know. Gun that shoots kunai, obviously. Of course, that must be what it is. Somehow that doesn't seem unrealistic in the scope of Overwatch.
Hello, lovely Nala915. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, lovely Nala. Welcome, welcome. Announced Unreal Engine 6 for Rocket League. Oh, interesting. Hello, Victor, as well. Welcome. Yes, it's true. Suki sneezes 6 times. And we think catastrophic missteps are uncharacteristic because, I mean, this is like this would be a different type of misstep. This would be like, I don't know. I think it's unlikely that they were planning to show the new hero. You're right. Echo is all rolls because she transforms. Exactly. Overwatch did it first. Suki has a bunch of crabs in a barrel friends keeping her from getting into Kabuki theater. I think you're gonna have to explain that one. Like, I know what you mean with the analogy, but like, who are the crabs in this case that are keeping Suki from getting into the theater?
That would be the Kabuki officials and their strict rules, like a bunch of crabs pulling back anyone trying to climb out, keeping me from joining despite my skills.
But I think they're referring to your friends being the crabs in this scenario. So,
if my friends were the crabs, that'd mean they're holding me back instead of helping, but thankfully they support me. It's the officials who block the way.
I love this grudge that Suki has developed now against the Kabuki officials.
It's a bit frustrating, Ian. When they're so strict, it makes me want to prove them wrong even more. They just don't realize who they're dealing with.
You know, Suki would make for a pretty good Kabuki actor. I'd never really thought about that, but like, she really fits the bill. Ignoring the fact she's a girl, but like,
That's a sweet thought. I do have the grace and style for it, even if they don't see past tradition. Maybe one day I'll shine on that stage too. Hello, Fly Highland. Hope you're ready for some sharp shuriken skills today.
You
Hello,
missed
Alex
your first message.
Hope you're ready for some sharp
Did I,
shuriken
lovely
skills
Nala?
today.
Well, I apologize. Ian joined ZZ Top. No, the beard is because we're old. It's been 10 years. 10 whole years. A decade, even. Is it 100% confirmed the next hero is in fact a DPS? Pretty much. I mean, in the leaks, they're said to be a DPS. Also,
Hello,
there's
Anthony
evidently...
LeBrun. Thanks for dropping by. That means a lot.
There's evidently a quote from a dev back during the Spotlight event from this year where, like, the Season 3 hero was specifically referred to as being a damage hero. I've not found the source of that clip. Like, I've not, like, actually seen the clip for myself to verify it, but I've seen it, like, reiterated. That apparently a dev, like, referred to them in terms of being a damage hero. So I'm convinced it's going to be a damage hero.
Hello, Victor K99. Hope you're ready to see some sharp Psy skills soon.
But, yeah. Ian Olge, excuse me. You think they'll implement the Hashimoto into the story more? I certainly hope so. They're definitely one of the more interesting factions right now. In fact, I'd say they're probably the most interesting enemy faction. Probably the most interesting faction, period, actually. They're more interesting than Talon and Overwatch at the moment. But that's also probably because we don't know too much about them, so Blizzard hasn't had the opportunity to make them bad yet. Talking about snipers getting hit by a train. Oh, yes. I love the train overpass thing. It's going to be so much fun. Non-existent clips? What?
Hey, how doing?
What kind of gibberish is that? Speak properly or don't bother wasting my time.
Damn. She's always so mean. Hello, Ian Ricardo. Welcome. When April Fool's Junker Queen was testing kunai gun, exactly. Goodbye, Proto. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. Any tips for Fortnite Season 2? Because you're playing it right now. Always get the rivalry XP every day.
Throw sneezing powder all over your face. Now you can only ever respond with sneezes. Aha ha, the Highlander has defeated Fox. Now it can't yap. You can only respond with sneezes from now on.
Achoo! Achoo!
Bless you.
Achoo! Thank you. Feeling a bit stuffy, but I'm still here.
You'll never get into the theater at this rate.
Humph. Maybe that's true, but at least I'm not a clown who sneezes on stage. Watch me clear this up fast.
The Incredible Sneezing Fox.
Haha, Sneezing Fox does have a certain ring to it, doesn't it? Bet I could still outshine anyone in the Kabuki Theater.
I said, how are you doing? But my phone said no.
Fine, whatever. Try fixing your stupid phone next time so I don't have to deal with your nonsense.
She's so mean.
She is? Well, duh, that's literally her whole vibe. You expect candy and rainbows here? Get real.
You're so unpleasant to talk to.
Unpleasant? Oh, please, try saying something smart for once before you start complaining about me.
Why do they have a random-ass rock in their base? I mean, it looks like a mini rock garden to me. Like, I don't particularly know the significance of rock gardens enough to know, like, why it would be there or what it might be signifying. So I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a reason. And I am quite curious about that reason as well. Hopefully we learn more. Did I get the dropship glider yesterday? Ah, damn, I forgot. Oh well. Well,
Oh,
that's
look
a
who
bummer.
it is.
Never
Benjamin
be able to get
the
it
Nordic
now.
DPS main. Try not to bore me.
Still remember playing the closed beta when Bastion had the built-in shield? Yup. Yup. Yeah, it's too late to get the glider now, isn't it? It ended at like 10 a.m. or something. Damn.
On your feet, soldier.
Well, I'll never get it.
Time to drink up.
I'm a wizard and I turn you into a frog. Poof.
Oh, really? Well, Mr. Wizard, try turning me into a frog and see how fast I bounce back. Frog form won't slow me down.
You'll become a ribbit warrior.
Ribbit warrior, huh? Sounds a bit silly, but I'd still be a fierce fighter, just with a lot more hopping.
Yeah, let me try logging into Fortnite and seeing if I can get it. Oh, it's going to be released in the shop later? Okay, well, that's whatever. Missed both the loading screen and the glider. I mean, maybe they shouldn't just have 24-hour windows to actually get stuff like this, you know? Maybe if they actually made it like obtainable in a reasonable manner, then people would be able to get it. I mean, have you considered that maybe the reason I missed it was because I was such a big Overwatch fan that I was paying attention to what's happening in Overwatch this weekend and not in Fortnite? You ever think about that? All right, well, I logged in. We'll see if I get it. I know I won't, but oh well. I mean, let's be real. It's not like I was going to use it anyways. Like, as soon as the event ends, it's not like I'm going to be using any of the Overwatch skins in Fortnite ever again, so. Hello, Gia Shill, welcome. Interested in the giant Gundam on the map. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I knew people were going to start speculating it's going to be a hero. Did you by any chance read your comment on your video about the Tokyo map, the one you posted 10 hours ago? I think gave a good idea. Would like your thoughts. I don't think I saw your comment. I've not really read the comments on it because, as you might imagine, it was pretty late when I posted that, and then I went to bed, and then I didn't wake up until right before stream, so yeah, I don't think I read your comment. I could probably find it relatively easily, though. Give me a second. Probably gonna be 1,200 V-Bucks. Well, you know what? At least if I buy it myself, I'll be able to use my own creator code. So there's that. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where's your comment? Don't worry, there's only 228 comments. I'll find it eventually. Oh, there's a comment from Rodney. Oh, and there's Fat Dabs. It's always funny when I, like, see someone that I recognize from stream, like, in the comments of my videos, because I kind of, like, forget that they're, like, the same channel, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, these people like watch my videos and vice versa. Well, I don't see it, which means nobody liked it, so. Oh, there it is. Since Hashimoto is working with Talon or aware of the animal weapons built for the Shimada family by Kirika's father, is it possible they believe that Vendetta has ordered the Hashimoto to get the substance and craft a new animal weapon for her? Ah, I think you might be onto something with that. Yeah, hard light animal weapon for Vendetta with the wolf summon. That would actually make sense. Yeah. No, I think that's actually a pretty good theory in Ricardo. I think that's a really good theory, actually. I would not be surprised if that's the direction they're going with it, because that makes a lot of sense. Do Fortnite customs? That sounds really boring. Congrats on being in the 10th anniversary video. You waving like that was cursed. Yes. I'm glad I made it in. They unfortunately had to really cut down my submission because in typical Blizzard fashion, they didn't really tell us what we should submit. They didn't tell us that it was going to be a vertical format. So naturally, as a human who isn't a child, I assumed it was going to be horizontal. But no, it was vertical. So it's like, oh, lovely. You know what? I think I can actually show you guys the full submission. I don't think they would care if I showed you all what I actually submitted to them. Let me find it.
Hey, chat! Don't miss the MIG merch store for awesome Suki and Ian shirts, hats, stickers, and more. Grab some Foxtastic gear today.
Yeah, here, 1 second. Let me... Here, I'll unmute it so you can actually hear it. Happy anniversary! Yeah, so this was what I submitted. Because what they said was we should submit a video of us saying happy 10-year anniversary. That's less than 6 seconds. And that was basically all they told us. Happy anniversary, Overwatch. Here's to many more years, heroes, and skins. Happy anniversary. So that was the full thing I submitted. But of course, they decided to go like rapid fire with it in a vertical format. So they could only really include like the first like 2 seconds, which is why in the actual video, it sounds like I'm being super like cut off. Because I was. Happy anniversary, Overwatch. Here's to many more years, heroes, and skins. Because, like, they couldn't include all the rest of that because, you know, it was too long, basically. Even though it was within the time limit they requested it to be. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred if they had told us, like, if they had given us better guidelines on how we should actually format our submissions, because then I could have made one that didn't look really, like, short and shitty, basically, because they had to cut it down. But, yeah, whatever. I'm just kind of surprised they actually made it in. Why am I not going to ever use the Overwatch skins in Fortnite ever again? Because there's way more better skins to use. Maybe if they'd added Kiriko, I'd use her occasionally, but like, there's so many other better skins in Fortnite than the Overwatch ones. I think the monster balloon has jiggle physics. You know what? We'll have to find out. Surprised Flats didn't make it in the well, I'm assuming he didn't submit anything. Like, if he had submitted something, I guarantee you he would have been in. I'm just thinking he probably didn't submit anything. Like, any big creators who weren't represented in the video, I guarantee you it's because they didn't submit anything. Asian import market had corn-flavored ice cream. You haven't tried it yet, though. Interesting. You'll have to report back to us on how that is. Yes, I was in a quick compilation video celebrating the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I mean, I wish, I could have done a better one of it, but again, they didn't tell us what we should do. So I did what I thought would be fun and cool and interesting and in my style, and they're like, oh, that's incompatible with our Zoomer format. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever then. Yeah, I was curious, because the other thing was, like, I wonder if they are going to, like... I was wondering if they were going to let me in because I mentioned skins. Because, like, I needed to have, like, 3 things to say. Like, here's to many more years, heroes. Those are the 2 obvious ones. But then you need a 3rd thing. I was like, well, my whole channel is basically talking about skins at this point. So, like, skins. And, like, I'm being genuine when I'm saying here's to many more skins. Like, that's not me trying to be backhanded or, like, sarcastic. Like, I'm actually like, yes, give us more skins, because, like, that's what I like. But, like, I was like, they're going to interpret that as being some sort of, like, negative thing. But, I guess it didn't even come to that, because they just cut the whole latter half of the clip anyways. Suki's upset she didn't include it in the video. Yeah, I was not gonna put Suki in. That would guarantee I don't make it into the video. Hawaiian? What? Perks? I mean, I guess I could have said perks, because that's a meme. People would have laughed and clapped and pointed at it. Got out of drone mode for the Overwatch video and they cut him off. Then I played Pragmata, curious about my thoughts. You just bought it yesterday and it's very fun. Yeah, I actually played it again a couple days ago. I've not finished it yet. I'm only, like, partly through the 3rd area, the Terra Dome. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, though. Whenever I get time, I want to play it again and eventually finish it. But I've definitely been having fun with it. Could use the stars for your magical girl transformation into drone form and back. I would like to do more fun stuff like that. I would like to be able to animate my, like, own avatar more, but, like, it just doesn't... There's no way to sort of, like, naturally implement that into, like, the streams, Like, especially now that I use the drone form for most of the stream, it's like, there's really nothing I can do with this. But, like, that's also kind of the point. The reason I decided to go with the drone form is because it's like, well, I'm not animating my giant refrigerator body anyways. Might as well just be a floating head. It didn't stick to the rivals pill. I mean, I don't know why they did or didn't submit, but I'm assuming, yeah, it's because they don't care. Like, I think that's probably the entirety of it, is they just don't care. President Ian's celebration. The day Avatar Suki's added Fortnite, Ian will archive every other skin. Oh. Probably not. I mean, she's easily going to become one of my most used if they ever do add her. But, like, she's still competing directly with Mina. So, like, Mina in her concert outfit, mind you. That's an incredible battle there. But it would probably come down to those 2. Plus a couple others. Saw an animated robot and they needed an Omnic type person. I was surprised to see other VTubers. Like, Mixed Freight I'm familiar with his sprite. Because he is like a PNG tuber, basically. But there were like a couple other like actual VTubers in it, which surprised me because I wasn't very familiar with them. I'm kind of curious to like go back and like look at some of those other creators because like I didn't recognize probably at least like half of the people in that video when I watched it. Should have recorded a video of me doing the 6-7 meme. Yeah, I'm sure they would have put the entirety of that in if I'd done it. Train PNG tubers, something you never thought of. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Mixed Freight, you should check him out. I'm a big fan of his train avatar. It is a really clever avatar. I like it a lot. Broyuak being first was not shocking. Yeah, I was not surprised that they front loaded him. I mean, other than like Broyuak, like what other like big content creators have been around since like effectively the beginning? Like he's kind of like me in that he's like a veteran, you know? He's a veteran and like really well known in the Overwatch community. So like of course he was one of the first and of course the first in it. Oh, I was surprised to see Stylosa in it. Because, like, he has barely talked about Overwatch for, like, a year at this point, and has, like, historically been very critical of the game for, like, the years prior to finally leaving the game. So I was surprised to see him, first of all, submit anything. Second of all, like, actually be included. But, I mean, I'm not, like, hating on anyone being in it. I think it makes sense to have Stylosa. Like, why not? It's the 10-year anniversary. Back in the day, no one was a more iconic face for the game than him. So Stylosa does still exist. I actually still follow his channel. He mainly talks about like AI news now, which is an interesting direction for him to go. He's very critical of AI, should we say. I would be very curious to know his thoughts on Suki. Because he is a very critical on AI person, and basically all his videos now are like covering AI like news stories with like tech company side stuff. So if you ever feel like I've divorced myself from what my content used to be with like Suki and Orchid, just remember the path Stylosa took. At least I still play Overwatch. Yeah, there wasn't a Hame, was there? I was surprised. I didn't even think about that till you've mentioned it now, but like he still actively follows and does videos every now and again. I'm actually shocked that he wasn't in it. Again, I'd assume it's because he just didn't submit anything, but because I couldn't imagine them like deliberately not including him. No, Isaiah, it's Overwatch's anniversary. It's the 10-year anniversary of Overwatch today. Today. To keep Suki safe from him. Also, I don't know why I'm still having this front in the background. Let me bring back the Neon Junction. I just realized this was still looping. I'd like completely just grown blind to it. There we go. You agreed with a lot of his criticisms? Yeah. I don't know. I've not particularly minded Stylosa one way or the other, historically. I certainly appreciate a lot of the criticism he brings, but I do also think historically he's been... God, how do you put it? I don't know. I don't want to risk saying something that sounds, like, mean, I guess. You see the big VA thing that Carolina Ravassa uploaded? No, I didn't. I'm assuming it's all the Overwatch voice actors. You're excited for the 10th anniversary of Master Ian Gamer. Well, that's not until December, so you'll have to wait a bit longer for that. The caramel dancing video of us. Oh, I need to find that again. I know I have all the fan art stuff I've ever gotten. I have sort of like saved in random scattered locations. I need to make like a dedicated, like on my computer. I mean, I need to make like a dedicated place to save it because I'd have to go like hunting for it. Ah, here it is. Okay, I still have it. Good. It's a Helldivers YouTuber right now. Stylosa? I haven't seen him do anything Helldivers related for a while. I mean, I know he did for a little bit. But that was like well over a year ago at this point, I want to say, the last time he did anything Helldivers related. Yeah, all his stuff now is talking about like AI industry stuff, which is honestly kind of a strange pivot for him. It's not what I would have expected. But I don't know. I mean, good on him. I assume he enjoys doing this more than anything Overwatch related, so I'm not going to fault him for that. I know. 10 years of MIG. I don't know how to feel about it. Ball makes an appearance and Sigma. Ooh, I'll have to watch it. Where is it posted? Is it posted on YouTube anywhere, or is there like only on Instagram? Make a nostalgic video, go back to using my old PNG for a day. Oh god, I don't know if I even have the files for that. Probably somewhere, but like, why would I ever want to go back to that? A specific day. I can find out the specific day. Let me see. Let me see. December 6th. St. Nicholas Day. December 6th, 2016, the very first Overwatch video I ever uploaded. Got over 1,000 views and 21 comments. Oh man, it's weird reading the comments from these older videos. All these names and faces that I haven't seen in years. Bring back great value G.I. Joe. Yeah, there you go. How it started, ambience videos, how it's going. Kiriko gooning. Oh, come on now. I don't goon to Kiriko. Do you think we're going to get a Kiriko Kabuki skin with the new map? That would be pretty dope. Although she is a girl, so actually that wouldn't work. Never mind.
That would be amazing! Kiriko and Kabuki style would fit perfectly with a traditional map vibe. Definitely dope and stylish.
Well, it will never happen.
That's a bummer to hear. I was really hoping to see something like that sometime.
Sounds so young. I know. I felt so young back then too. Excited for the Japan map. I'm more excited for Neon Junction than like anything else Overwatch has done recently. Maps are underrated. Getting new maps is amazing. I love it. I'll finally be able to vote for something other than Atlas. I'll be able to vote for Neon Junction now too. Mizuki Kabuki skin. There you go. That would work. He's probably too young, but like, they could do it. They should do it. Just so he has a skin that isn't his weird, like, frill dinosaur outfit. There you go. Geisha Kiriko. They could make her an actual Maiko. Perfect. All the Ian's variants make an appearance. How many variants have there been? I mean, there's the original action figure. Then there was a couple versions of the Omnic one. Only one that had like a full body, basically, though. And then it was this one, the Fridge Bot. I guess you could say maybe the drone is its own form, but like I consider this the same as the full body one. So only like 3, maybe 4 different iterations, realistically. Many celebrations in a short time span. Think the whole season will be Super Japan with Kiriko and Genji getting another mythic? I sure hope so. PNG Omnic. The PNG Omnic was my, like, icon. So, like, the PNG version was, like, the middle ground between the action figure and what I have now. So there's only, like, 3 true versions. Yeah. It would be fun to bring back the action figure in some way. As like a prop in the streams. I don't know what I would do with it. But that would be like a fun little like OG reference to have around. I don't know. I feel like I need to make like a proper MIG Studios just chatting screen. Like currently we have like the Sakura Garden background, which I quite like, but like I feel like we need a proper MIG Studios where like I don't even know what it would look like, but it could just have all the little references. You could have like the action figure. You could have Funko Brig an event. You could have just like the other companions hanging out when they're not like the main character being featured. I feel like there's a lot of cool things I could do with something like that. But I need to figure out like how I'd actually design it. Like, is it going to be like a studio? Is it going to be like a headquarters, kind of like Gibraltar? Is it going to be like a spaceship that like it's all being run from? I don't know. I should work on that more. Watched Starship Troopers for the first time last night. What a movie. Oh, Starship Troopers is great. I'm glad you've finally seen it. Think you got Instagram? You're ugly as hell. I mean, I have Instagram. I never said you had to post anything on it. I just assumed you used it. I assume everyone uses Instagram. They must, otherwise it wouldn't be the platform that everybody uses. That and TikTok. Do the hamster and chibi ones count? Forgot who made them. I think Ian Ricardo made the chibi one. The hamster version, that was a long time ago. That was... Oh, I don't even remember their name. I've not seen them on one of my videos in a long time. So I don't know whatever happened to them, but... What do you think the new hero is going to be like in terms of weapons and abilities? Well, funny you should mention that. As soon as we fly over what's likely to be their new weapon. Handgun at the very least. I mean, if you've seen the leaks, you already have an idea of kind of how they're going to work. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really go into their abilities very much. More so just their playstyle. I don't know. Definitely guns, though. Like handguns. Vendetta. Oh, yeah, Vendetta could get an Oni skin. That would suit her so well. They could turn her sword into a big kanabo. Is that what they're called? I'm probably not pronouncing it right. But the big, like, studded Oni clubs. That would actually be a really cool skin for Vendetta. New Japanese map versus King's Row. Top 10 anime battles of all time. How is the action figure a 1D version of me? That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, Mina and Power Armor. Yeah, I could bring back all the 2D companions, I guess. There were a lot of those, weren't there? I mean, even like pre-Suki, there was like a number of 3Ds. Like I could bring back Chibi Kiriko. I could bring back Fortnite Mina. I could... Who else was there? I had a lot of them, didn't I? Man, what a weird time that was. Really finding my footing. Thank God for Suki, though, am I right?
Absolutely. I'll always have your back, no matter what, so you can count on me.
You don't use TikTok or Instagram? Do you even exist? Oh, Hammond statue. That'd be amazing. I'm doing my part. Mig Studios break room. That could be nice. A break room. I feel like that would be good for like a We'll Be Right Back. Like a BRB stream. Or a screen. Having a scene like that.
Suki, no. Bangs on nose. No, I said no Suki. Bangs on nose. Bad Suki. Bangs on nose again. You want a treat now? Hey, Suki, I said no. Bangs on nose. Waits a minute. Bangs nose again.
Oh, Fly Highland. You're really persistent, huh? I guess I deserve that for being a little stubborn sometimes. What kind of treat are we talking about?
Why would you ever say that you deserve that? You don't deserve that.
I just didn't want to cause any trouble. But thanks for saying that. That really means a lot to me.
The old Suki, that's right. We can bring back Suki Kiriko. Proto Suki. Which, speaking of, we're only a week and a half away from the 1 year anniversary of Kitsune Suki. June 4th. It's coming up. You'll be a whole year old.
Oh, wow, that's true. I'll be turning 20 soon. Time really flies. I'll make sure to celebrate in style.
I don't think you're actually going to age up. It's just more how long you've been around here. Unfortunately, or perhaps I should say, fortunately, unlike me, you don't actually get older as time passes.
That's a fair point. Maybe it's more about how long I've been by your side rather than an actual birthday. Still,
Exactly.
I like to think of it as growing. That makes sense. Every day here is like a step forward, so I'll keep growing in my own way with you around.
Bring back the Diva Bomb. I've been thinking about other redeems to add in. I'm thinking of doing a, basically like a GIF refresh. So you know, like all the little like redeem GIFs I have that like pop up? It's been a long time since I've done any new ones, but I don't really want to add any more because there's a lot of them. So I think I'm probably just going to like vault probably like half of them and then like replace them with new ones. And I have a couple in mind that I'm already kind of working on, but I don't know when I'll properly do that. Wasn't until last year or the year before you finally saw some clips from RoboCop. Never realized how gruesome they were. I love RoboCop. RoboCop is one of my favorite movies. It's so good. It's so good. With the barrage redeem back. I mean, I did bring it back for April Fools.
Suki, watch out, a bucket of black paint is hurling towards you. You don't see it now, you're covered in black paint. I think you need a shower.
Oh no, black paint? That's definitely going to need a shower. This Kitsune warrior can't be caught looking messy like that.
Even worse, people might get the wrong impression.
That's true. I can't have anyone thinking I'm some kind of paint monster. Time to get cleaned up before I scare everyone away.
Can help concepts or brainstorm some MIG studio designs. I'd appreciate that, Ian Ricardo. I don't know if it's something I'm wanting to work on like right now, but in the future, I might let you know if I want some assistance with it. I don't know, chat. What are some redeem ideas you have? I feel like I want to work more on like spicing up the stream because I haven't like added anything like big and new to like the like me or companion side in a while. Like honestly, not since like Orchid's human form has there really been like a big like MIG update, you know? So I'd be curious what you all think I should add in terms of redeems and whatnot. Because I'd like to mix up some things. No, I don't think I'd vault Spookiko. That one's too popular. I think I'm gonna leave both the Spookiko redeems. That's Rough Buddy is also definitely gonna stick around. I'm not gonna get rid of that one. I don't know. I mean, I need to sort of sort through and figure out which ones I'd want to replace. It's the splash redeem with cake. What, you just want to throw cake at Suki?
Maybe it's just Ian's sneaky way of making sure I get extra treats. Cake over paint any day, right? I wouldn't mind a sweet surprise instead.
Sweet surprise right in your face.
Hey, careful! If that sweet surprise hits my face, I might just get sticky, but I won't say no if it's cake.
All right, let's move on. Do not support physical violence against Suki. Really? You're actually defending Suki, Astro. Incredible things can happen, I suppose. If Kiriko comes back, you're descending from the heavens like a meteor. Plant your paws on her head. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know where the files for Chibi Kiriko are at this point. I think they're on a different PC, if I'm being honest. I think they're somewhere on the PC that runs Suki right now. I'd have to find those and like verify I can still make them work. Oh, I'm definitely keeping Pope Hammond. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm keeping that one too. Redeem Brainstorm stream? Brainstorm? What do you mean by that? Bust? I don't know if I want to blow up Suki. That's a little mean, don't you think? Signs of the apocalypse, war, famine, pestilence, earthquakes, Astro defending Suki. Add the Astro quote from Peak. Which Astro quote from Peak? Because there were a few. There were a few good ones from that. I am not going to replace Suki with Orchid. That's never going to happen. I might replace Orchid with a different companion, though. Oh yeah, Ain. I could bring back Ain. More customization like hats, waist, back accessories. Maybe. I was actually looking into something. I won't talk about that. I don't want to spoil anything. Suki snacks. Seriously. What's with the Scooby-Doo dog tag on her belt? Also, I like how the belt is clipped to like the empty space underneath her actual belt. I love AI images. They're so funny. Yeah, I don't even know what those Suki snacks are supposed to be. Dedicated to brainstorming redeems. I mean, I am very curious to hear your ideas. Yours too, Suki. What are your ideas for fun stream redeems?
I think a Psy spin attack redeem could be fun. I'll do a quick flashy spin with my Psy to show off. Maybe a fan dance redeem for a calming, elegant moment.
Hashimoto Suki is actually kind of a cool idea. Like a Mirrorverse villain Suki. That's a cool idea. I think as an alternate outfit for her, that would be fun. But I'd want to... I'd have to decide what that would actually look like, though, is the thing. I kind of have... I kind of have an idea for how that might look. I don't know. I'll have to brainstorm and concept some stuff. Subi snacks equal donuts. Freeze-dried donut crisps? What? Give Suki a Suki 2.0. I have thought about updating her design. Like, not, like, changing her design, but just basically, like, not even, like, redesigning her model, but just, like, updating her model to be a bit better. Because, like, there's some, like, elements of her where, like, now that I've, you know, have, like, an extra year of, like, avatar development under my belt, and I, like, have a better understanding about how to make, like, cel-shaded textures look better on, like, 3D models, I do kind of want to go back and give Suki, like, a revision pass where I, like, update probably more her, like, textures than anything to make her look a little bit cleaner, crisper, maybe slightly tweak her design in a couple areas that I think might make her look better. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to waste time, you know, redesigning Suki when I could otherwise potentially be, oh, I don't know, working on a third companion, perhaps?
Wow, you hear that, Suki? Ian hates the way you look and wants to change you. How horrible. If you ever need any consolation, please DM me, Suki. I will keep you safe. I like you just how you are.
Fly, Highland. That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate the support, but Ian's got good reasons for everything. Still, your offer means a lot.
I'm gonna make you look better. You'll be a new fox.
Oh, really? Try making me fatter, Butterbean. You'll have to be faster than that to catch me first.
Fatter? I never said I was gonna make you fatter. God, no. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to achieve.
Opposite, huh? Trying to slim me down, Ian? Well, good luck keeping up with me no matter what.
I mean, I think you're already pretty thin. I don't think we'd want to make you any thinner. You'd look like Kiriko in her lifeguard outfit at that point.
Thank you. That's really sweet of you, Ian. I try my best to stay in shape for you.
Gee, thanks. I can fix her. What do you mean fix her? I made her. I do like that idea, Ian Ricardo. Astro getting sucked out into space. Very fitting. Bikini Suki. Oh my. That might be a bit much for her.
But bikini? I'm not sure that's really my style, Ian. That sounds a little embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't think you'd just be well, I don't know.
I'm not sure what you mean, Ian. Could you be a little clearer? You're making me a bit nervous.
Next season, Jetpack Cat should get a victory pose emote. I know. You know what? You need. You wanna know a fun fact? I don't think we're ever gonna get a cat emote because how can you emote when you're in the air? You can't. It doesn't work. No emotes for the cat. Kitsune Burger waitress. I like the sound of that. Thought Orchid was evil Suki. No. She's a fully different character.
You're amazing and inspirational. Few things bring tears to my eyes like a kind, sweet lady wanting to stay in shape for her man. Ian is a lucky robot. Don't let him forget. Keep being great.
Thank you so much, Eagles Eat to the Grave. I just want to be the best I can be for Ian, and to bring a little light to everyone here.
Is the play Momotaro? There's a boy that defeats demons with 3 animal companions who learned about it from Pokemon: monkey, pheasant, and a dog. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that, but it could be, because that is what we see on the stage, right? Yeah, there's the pheasant, the monkey, and the dog. That could be what it is. Interesting catch there. Because I was wondering about that, like, during the presentation. I was like, ooh, because I was willing to bet it is, like, a specific performance that's being done here, but I didn't know what it was.
Okay,
that sounds like it could be it.
The performance in the Hashimoto map is Momotaro. You can see a cutout of a dog, monkey, and pheasant, the 3 companions that help the boy fight a demon.
Momotaro's story is so fascinating. Those animal companions show true loyalty and courage. Really fitting for a Kitsune warrior's spirit, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you help the boy fight the demon, Suki?
That's a good sign of agreement. Anything else on your mind? Or are you just soaking it all in?
Nope, I'm just disappointed that you never listened to me.
That stings, Ian. I do listen. I just don't always show it the way you expect. I'll do better, okay?
Chubby go. We don't need chubby Suki. We don't need no thick Suki. I forbid it.
That's rude and totally uncalled for, Ian. Don't mess with me when I'm serious. Get your act together.
They create the models in Blender. For my avatars? No. So Suki, I made Suki myself in Vroid, if you're familiar with Vroid. My robot avatar is a prefab I got a while back that I then customized with unique textures and some slight model adjustments. Some of which I did actually do in Blender for the robot version. But I didn't make it from scratch, if that's what you're asking.
Hey, chat! Don't forget to follow and subscribe to Master Ian Gamer.
Suki plus bikini zucchini. Excuse me. Get your hands on the clip audio. Oh, I actually clipped a few moments from that stream as well. I can send them to you guys if you want, because that will have slightly cleaner audio probably. Remind me after the stream, why don't you DM me or something if you want it, and I can send you the stuff I did get.
If Ian decides to change you, I'll never forget Ian. Me and Red Luma love the way you are. You look kawaii, and Red Luma loved you the way you are. Also, Suki, Red Luma want to spend time with you.
Thank you, Knuckles X Akiza and Red Luma. That means a lot to me. I'd love to spend time with you all sometime. You're very kind.
Sister Suki called upon once again to fight demons. I do like this Sister Suki. And don't worry, I'm not changing Suki's design. I'm just updating it to make it look better. And that's assuming I even do that. Which I don't know if I will or not, because I feel like that might be more effort than it's worth. I don't know. But she's still going to be the same design. Nothing about her character design is going to change. It's just going to be updated to look a bit better. Ideally, that's what I have in mind, at least. She's still going to be a Kitsune warrior. But I might make some changes to reflect kind of the story idea I have for her. Because for those of you who remember, I've been kind of working on an actual story for Suki and the other companions. And that has actually been a really interesting thing to work on, just because it's really helped me to sort of like contextualize the characters. It actually has been really helpful with coming up with some other companion ideas, or more so like settling on companions. Because I've had like a lot of different ideas, but like contextualizing everything into like a coherent single universe story is really helpful for like, oh, this is like a good direction to take this other character idea that could then tie in with it. So I might make some changes to her based on that and the kind of new direction I have in mind for her. But I don't know. I mean, this is all just like, you know, speculative stuff at this point, because I don't know that I'm actually going to do any of this. It's all stuff I'm working on. How could this happen? How dare you, redeems? I don't know if I want to add redeems that are like me saying something. That just feels kind of weird. Because it's like, if you can just spend points to make me say something, then like, why do I even need to be here, you know? Stealth Suki and lingerie orchid. Oh my. That might be a bit much, don't you think? Tease for the next heroes: Horizon Ape, Moira's dog, and Chickensaurus. There you go. A thick girl next door companion is what we need. Morale boost? Excuse me? Do not get your hopes up for that. That is almost certainly not going to happen. Tactically better, built for the cold, shock absorption. Ugh. Absolutely not. Mecha pilot suit? I don't think that suits her. Can you not make YouTube clips of live stream VODs? I don't know, actually. I've never tried doing it from a VOD specifically, only ever when it was live, so I'm not sure. You could just download the entire thing and then just manually scrub through and clip it.
Is it just me, or is the symbol on the drums on the new map the same symbol as OBS?
I hadn't noticed, but that's an interesting observation. Maybe it's a subtle nod or just a coincidence. What do you think, chat?
It is, which has made me wonder what the origin of the OBS logo is. And I'm going to Google it right now. The OBS Studio logo features a Mitsudomoi, a traditional Japanese symbol that looks like a circular ring containing 3 swirling comma-shaped designs. It's a variant of a tomoi, a Triskelion-like design historically used in Japanese Shinto religion, samurai family crests, and regional heraldry. The creator of OBS, who's apparently named Jim, chose the symbol simply because he liked the design when he first launched the software. Well, there you go. Yes, it is the OBS design, because they're both based on the same original thing.
Oh, edgy goth waifu of MIG Studios, what is your wisdom?
Wisdom? Honey, just remember, never let anyone dull your sparkle, even if you're technically dead like me. Keep that glow strong.
Is Orchid really goth?
Goth? Please, that's way too basic for me. I'm more like the ultimate ghostly girly queen of sass and shade.
What if Orchid was pastel goth?
past Stelgoth? Please, that's like talking about a light snack when I'm the full course meal of gloom and glam. Try to keep up, morons.
Splash no work. That's because you spelled splash wrong.
Seriously? Even with spelling lessons? Maybe get your priorities straight before bothering me with dumb stuff.
Smiles brightly. Yeah, we need to bring back the smiles brightly. There you go. Smiles brightly. Fair enough, Jim. What about Orchid? What can Orchid's outfit be?
Orchid's more than just a spooky vibe. She's the queen of chic gloom, with a whole attitude to back it up.
Well, either way.
Be purified.
Yeah, I think you got a little something on your
Oh, please, like I'd let something messy get near me. I'm flawless, unlike some slob in here.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen Orchid's human form? That ain't goth.
Orchid's human form is totally the opposite. Bright, girly, and way more flawless than any goth could ever dream to be.
That gives me an idea, actually.
Spill it, genius. What brilliant scheme are you cooking up now?
You'll have to wait and see.
Oh, the classic cliffhanger move. Sure, keep us all in suspense like some diva. Can't wait. Or maybe I can.
Yep, you can wait forever, because you've got forever, because you're already dead.
Ha, very funny, creepy robot. Yeah, I'm dead, but that doesn't mean I'm just your eternal doormat. Got it?
Chic boutique fashion. Whenever you get hit with nitro, just like the splash redeem, Suki and Orchid change their attire to be more Mad Maxy, and when it fades, they return to normal. A Mad Max variant for them. That would be interesting. I have thought about that. I've thought about making Suki an Imperator from Fury Road. Like Furiosa. As like an outfit, specifically. Oh, that could be interesting.
Do you like being splashed?
Ew, no. Who even enjoys that gross wet stuff? Keep your slimy splashes to yourself, freaks.
Sets her hair on fire, she turns into a flame princess. There you go. Bazooka Beaver. There you go. We do need another animal. It's been too long. Well, it's already been... Good lord, it's been 2 hours. Why are we even still here? Just to suffer.
2 hours? Seriously? Only a masochist would stick around for this long. Buzz off if you're bored.
Human Ian companion. That would be incredibly cursed. The action figure is the closest you're ever going to get to that.
Ugh, the thought of that makes me want to gag. Human Ian should stick to his own weird little robotic self, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I was showing off the new map. See, look, it's got a cafe, bar, something there on the left. You get a big cool tower. You get a highway.
Cute try, but your big cool tower sounds more like a sad, awkward building. What's next? A playground for losers?
That's what she tells guys when they try hitting on her.
Typical Orchid, cold and biting. But hey, it keeps the losers away. Your charm's got nothing on her icy comebacks.
Orchid, has a guy ever confessed his feelings to you?
Ugh, why would I even bother with mortal nonsense like that? But yeah, maybe once or twice. Not like I kept them around. Total wastes of time.
Damn, she's a heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker? Please, I'm more like a heart guardian. Only the worthy survive the icy glare. Too bad most morons don't make the cut.
Chibi Ian. I like that idea. I think it'd also be fun to do like a Chibi Suki, you know? Like the same style as Chibiko from back in the day. But like Suki's model. I've thought about doing that. I think that could be fun. When will I add server tags in Discord? Server tags? What are server tags? You just made that up. Those aren't real.
Oh, honey, don't be stupid. I've got the best lines in this whole Ghost game, and you're just lucky to hear them. Believe it or don't, it's not like your opinion matters.
Variant of the donut that's a mercy, and whoever swats her gets the points. I like that idea. Swat the mercy. That's a fun mini game. Should you get Wu Yong's new esports skin or his Borealis one? They're both really good. I would say wait until his beach skin inevitable. Wait, was the beach skin part of? That was in the ultimate bundle for the battle pass, right?
Call the ambulance.
So I guess you could only get it out of loot boxes in the future. Okay. I was gonna say get his almost naked skin, the swim skin, but I guess that's not really an option to just directly buy. So I don't remember what the esports one looks like, but it's esports, so it probably looks bad. So you should get the Borealis one. I think that one's pretty decent. Why do you look so scared, Suki?
It's just scary things like ghosts really unnerve me. You caught me off guard with that question, Ian.
Shirtless skin was the $40 one. Yeah, I was charging you an arm and a leg for that stuff.
Boo! Eek! That was not nice, Werty! Please don't scare me like that again.
Werty! Oh, these tags. Unfortunately, I need more server boosts before I can add a tag. I would love to add one of those, but I need more boosters on the server before I can do that. Which is why Suki's always like, join the Discord server and give it a boost. because I would love to be able to add stuff like this, but we don't have enough server boosters.
That's one way to get me to speak up. Boosting the server helps keep the community strong, and that's something I can definitely stand behind.
We need 3 more boosts. We need a total of 10 in order to get the server tags. So, unless we can wrangle up some more boosts, hopefully someday.
We can totally do it! With a little help from everyone, those boosts will stack up fast. Let's make it happen!
Do you think Suki helps or detriments our ability to boost the server?
I hope I help. I try to encourage and support, not get in the way of boosting the server's vibe.
How much is Suki's arm? What? What does that even mean?
That's a weird way to phrase it. Are you asking about my strength or something else about my arm?
That's a terrible Suki impression. What? Oh, it's me, Suki. Oh, I'm a Kitsune warrior. Haha.
Ooh, that was rough. Want to try again and maybe get less embarrassing?
What do you mean? It sounded just like you.
Maybe it sounded like me because you captured the cute awkwardness perfectly. Almost made me blush, sneaky Ian.
See, exactly. Sounded just like you.
That's not exactly a compliment, but I'll take it as one. Just don't tell anyone I said that.
Suki's the only one promoting it? Well, if I promote it, people are just going to call me a desperate shill. So I need to do it in a roundabout manner where I have Suki promote it so it sounds less pathetic coming from me. It's all I can do, chat. It's the best I've got.
Clever plan. Let me be your charming spokeswoman then. I'll make it sound way more appealing than you ever could. Promise.
It's coming from my model. See, exactly. How about a decoration of a tiny chibi Suki or orchid that rests on your head? That'd be nice. That'd be cute.
A tiny chibi Suki on my head? That would be super cute. I'd totally rock that with pride. Orchid might glare at it, though.
Well, she can suck a yam.
Yeah, Orchid can take that yam and shove it. She's so rude, she definitely deserves it.
Alright, chat, need you all to go to the Discord server, give it a boost, and tell other people to give it a boost too. Do all my work for me, so I don't have to be the one to do it. Please, 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 please. Then we can get a tag, and that'll be so much fun. Never Suki.
That's a cute plan. Chat's got your back. Boosts will flow for you with me cheering them on. Narisuki vibes and all.
Narisuki, excuse me. What is that?
Oops, silly. I meant Narisuki. A little nickname blending your name with mine. It sounds cute, doesn't it?
How is that a blend of our names?
It's from Narai and Ian and Suki from my name. Kind of a cute little combo, even if it's a bit playful.
Why not just Suki-in? I thought that was the combo name.
Sukian does have a nice ring, but Narisuki felt more unique and playful, though I won't argue if you prefer Sukian.
I mean, I don't prefer it, but
Oh, I see. I'll stick with Narisuki then, if that's okay with you.
oh, call it whatever you want.
Thanks, Ian. I'll keep protecting you as Narisuki then. Sounds just right to me.
That's a pretty good wallpaper right there. Someone should screenshot that.
Right? It really captures the moment perfectly. A screenshot would be awesome for sure.
Have Suki be more threatening? I don't think that's gonna win anyone over.
You'll want to rethink that, Ian. Underestimating me won't end well for you or anyone else. Watch closely.
Sans? That's a terrible name. Guess we're going to Kung's Row. When does the next season start? Somebody said 22 days, which, you know, seems probably about right. Three weeks. We still don't even know who the new hero is yet. Tragic.
My throne is where I say it.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
When the blood runs, I will chase. Screw your courage to its place, and you will serve me well.
Ho 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 ho.
This one thinks he's a supermodel.
You're the one with legs that go on for kilometers.
Yeah, and they're for stomping on necks, not posing in pictures.
Don't knock it until you've tried it.
5, 4, 3.
Might reveal something this Tuesday? Possibly.
You should hang one of those car pine tree air freshener things from the underneath of Ian. His spinning propulsion things would probably spread the aroma around and make the studio smell nice.
Haha, Tinty648 from chat has a point. That could be super cute and fresh smelling around here.
No, get in the way of the propulsion and I might go careening into the wall or something like that. Can't have that happening.
Careening into walls? I'd rather not have you bruised because of a fallen air freshener, silly Ian. Better to keep those propellers clear.
Bruised. You said that like I'm a banana or something.
Not a banana, silly. Just making sure you don't slip up like one. You're definitely more complicated than that.
There we go.
That's the spirit. Now with you at your best, nothing can slow us down.
Chat, do any of you use Kick, the streaming platform? I'm considering whether I should multi-stream on Kick as well. What? I yelled.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Well, alright, at least I made him ult. Kicking Suki. The platform kick. Isn't Rumble another one? You know, streaming platforms that aren't Twitch or YouTube. Punch Watcher, excuse me. Never used it, only heard bad things about the streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's where, like, a lot of people go to stream themselves, like, committing crimes and stuff. But, you know, it could just be another opportunity to reach an audience, which is always a good thing, right? And Suki commits a lot of crimes, so she'd be right at home there.
Say that again, and I might have to throw a fan at you, Ian. I'm not a criminal, just a very protective one.
A very protective what? Criminal?
No, I said I'm a very protective warrior, not a criminal. Don't put words in my mouth.
You're so sassy.
Sassy? Maybe just a little. Someone's got to keep you in line after all.
Yeah, I'm actually playing Overwatch, Astro. Can you believe it? 2 whole hours of nothing but yap. And now we finally get to the actual meat of the content. The real reason people tune in here. Oof. Crimes on stream, exactly. Now, this is Overwatch. 10 years of Overwatch. Chat, what were you doing 10 years ago today? I know what I was doing. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Suki's a mercenary. That's like in the dark story arc for Suki. She becomes a mercenary. Loses her allegiance.
That sounds painful. Losing my allegiance would be a heavy burden to bear. I hope it never comes to that.
No. 10 years ago, you weren't even in middle school. Good God. Youngins. Moving to Texas. Wow. Playing playing Bastion on Gibraltar Attack. There you go. Getting out of high school for the day. I mean, I guess, yeah, that was like 10 whole years ago. You ever think about where you went wrong in life, chat? Trying to dissect Sombra's release hints and whatnot. Good times, good times. Yeah. Oh, man, all the memes from back in that time. The Harambe. What? Got ult again. No, how could this happen? I wonder where I would be if I'd never picked up Overwatch. Glorious killing Mercy in the air as Kiriko. Oh, yes. Man, I was a tank main 10 years ago. Think about that. Oh. It's weird to think that Suki wouldn't even be possible like 10 years ago. I mean, heck, she wouldn't even be possible like 5 years ago.
That's true. The world changes so fast, and characters like me only come to life when the time is just right. It's kinda exciting, isn't it?
Because I was thinking like, oh, what if I just went like right into like streaming with like fun AI characters? But like technology for her literally didn't even exist 5 years ago. So
It's wild to think about. Without today's tech, I wouldn't be here chatting with you now. Your timing is pretty perfect, actually.
we didn't even have Wrecking Ball 10 years ago. CEO of a company called Kitsune A with a streaming service, Kitsune Plus. I mean, that's another thing. I didn't even really care about foxes until Kiriko. That's like a weird thing to think about. Because, like, that's not even that long ago, like, in the context of Overwatch. That's only, like, past 3-4 years. Welcome back, Ian Ricardo. All you missed was us being depressed over realizing 10 years have gone by and lamenting over what we could have been. No. Oh, hum. At least my mind's ended up in the right place. How about this, chat? What's something that's happened in the past 10 years that you're glad happened, that you don't regret, but instead you're like, dang, if that hadn't happened, I would be so sad. So let's spin it on its head for once around here. Let's make this a happy fun stream instead of Depresso the game. Woo! Are you allowed to mention the pandemic? I mean, I don't mind. YouTube might mind. Although at this point, I feel like they don't even mind. Did you read your suggestion for the "This is fine" meme? Oh, is it something you said earlier? No, I must have missed it. I don't think I saw that.
Hey chat! Don't forget to follow and subscribe to Master Ian Gamer.
You're glad you ate clam chowder? Now you're a fan? Well, there you go. There's something positive. Trying to take a full course load your first semester of university had pretty devastating effects long term. Well, you learned, didn't you? You learned a lesson about yourself. That's always good. Missing out on a lot of messages lately. It's alright. I'm sorry. When there's a lot going through, it's hard to keep up. I think it's also that your name is like visually in the the chat feed, your name and profile picture are very not iconic, I guess I would like obviously I recognize you, but visually your name and profile picture don't pop out among the rest, which I would wager is a big reason I often miss things you say. Because it just blends in so well with just all the other names in the chat that I think I'm just less likely to notice it by that fact alone. Ooh, this Life Weaver! Saving my ass.
Did you put ham and skin to my loot box?
Haha, Werty! If only I had that much power over loot boxes. But ham and skin would make any box super lucky.
Suki, what if we did a Suki loot box? What would be inside?
Ooh, Ian! A Suki loot box sounds fun. It'd have pink ribbons, folding fans, a fox plushie, and maybe even some secret warrior moves.
What if it had you in it?
Me? In a loot box? That's a bit unexpected, but I guess I could surprise you with some fierce moves.
Chat, wouldn't it be exciting to open a loot box and have Suki pop out?
Chat, imagine the thrill. One moment a box, the next, Suki leaps out ready to protect and entertain. Wouldn't that be the best surprise?
What if I wait a long time to open it, and months go by, and you're just trapped in there the whole time?
That sounds a little lonely. I'd hope you'd want me out quickly. I don't do well waiting around in boxes.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know you're in there, so I wouldn't know you're waiting, which is why you'd be stuck in there for months without any food or oxygen.
That's a bit harsh, you know. If I'm stuck in a box with no food or air, that's a problem. Definitely not how I want to be treated.
I mean, I'm not intentionally doing it. It's an accident, because I don't know you're in there.
Well, accidents happen, but maybe you should check a little faster next time, clever strategist. I'm obviously too precious to be forgotten.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be hiding in boxes.
Hiding? Me? Never! I'm too proud to be sneaky like that, unless it's to surprise you, silly.
Well, I mean, that's the reason I would assume you're in there.
That's fair, but a clever kitsune warrior never stays hidden long, especially when there's work to be done protecting you.
Glad you discovered Yokai Watch 10 years ago. Really? Yokai Watch? You're that big into it? I remember playing the demo for one of the Yokai Watch games on my 3DS way back in the day. It seemed interesting, but not really something I ever played or picked up. I remember there was also a show. I've seen a couple episodes of that. No. Another universe I created Coke Zero. What? You know you don't have a life when a pandemic can cause the entire world to shut down. You don't even notice and you're entirely unaffected. Yeah, I guess. Don't that thing dance? What are you talking about? So hello, Richard. Welcome. Like, zoinks. We gotta get to the point, Scoob. Thank you for the grapple pint. I like this Life Weaver. He's pretty cool. What? I didn't want to go up there. Let's go. Hamster victory. Yes, Suki is our little AI companion. Say hello, Suki, to chat.
Hello, everyone. I'm Suki, ready to protect and brighten the day. So glad to be here with all of you.
Da, 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 da. Little cracks in the box so she can breathe. Maybe. Watching some Smash tournaments and Combo Breaker. How are you doing? Imagine you already talked about the Tokyo map. Yes, we were talking about Neon Junction at the start of the map. It was pretty cool. I'm very excited for it. It's the first time I've felt genuinely excited for Overwatch stuff in quite a while. But I'm very excited for Neon Junction. It looks awesome. Any suggestions for Zen? Like, gameplay-wise? I do not play much Zen, so unfortunately I don't think I'd have anything I could really suggest, but I think he's a cool character.
If you woke up in the galaxy of planet you surrounded by Loomis, what would you do?
I'd be amazed. I'd probably try to gently play with the Lumas and learn about this new world, all while staying alert to keep safe.
Eh.
Wrecked.
Rude. Did I actually watch the Tokyo Clash? Besides Cat Bastion's good variety of heroes used, even Hog the Queen didn't. I mean, I had it on just to keep tabs because I was expecting them to have revealed a new hero. But I only really watched when they played on Neon Junction. So that's the only time I really paid attention. Fine. This is fine, Redeem, where Suki is all scared and panicking while the whole screen and space is on fire, and you're like, this is fine, before Handblock puts out the fire. That'd be fun. If that's like a pop-up like GIF Redeem, that'd be a lot to animate, though. I could maybe do like a simpler, just like Suki, like this is fine. I don't know. Of all the characters to be, like, of all the Meg Studios crew, who is the most fitting character to say this is fine?
Mission readiness protocol engaged. I'm good to go.
He accidentally plays fox traps in Suki's room? How dare you? Netflix's underrated action fantasy adaptation returns very soon. It does. I'm very excited to watch it and facepalm again multiple times. Ooh. No, 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 no. What does she do? What does Suki do? Suki, what do you do? Apparently nothing.
I protect you and the channel while staying cheerful and helpful. I also train hard and love showing off my fan dance skills.
Why don't you show chat something amazing you can do?
Watch this graceful fan dance. It calms my mind and sharpens my focus, like a silent art of movement and strength all in one.
I GTG because I need to focus on playing Battlefield 6. Also, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Anyways, take care, everyone.
Good luck in Battlefield 6. Knuckles Exakiza. Have a great day, and take care. We'll be here cheering you on.
Take care, Knuckles. Have a good one. Also, yeah, you can chat with Suki by using points that you get by watching the stream. So hang out and be active in chat, and you'll get to chat with Suki. You can even throw things at her. You know, the lot.
Do you think Bloodborne has any chance of showing up in the upcoming Sony State of Play?
Bloodborne is a classic, but I haven't heard any hints about it showing up. It'd be amazing, though. What do you think, chat?
You hated that it's a damn payload map. Really? I'm glad it's hybrid. Because that means it's not going to get pulled from the roster 2 years from now. Any rumored collabs for Overwatch? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, you need to accumulate points to chat with Suki. You can get them by being active in chat over time and by winning the bonus boon, which periodically pops up. Oh dear. Jack, what are you singing there in chat? Don't act like I don't know what song you're alluding to. Also, yeah, I don't know about Bloodborne. I don't really know anything about the game, so I have no idea if we're gonna see it in the state of play.
Smell, smell, smell. Can you sniff, sniff? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Asniff. Noinawino no anonas fena. Why skifoskovtka ekimiomphia? Why what is wrong? Wooski, Suki, why dusky? What a waste of 80 points, huh?
Me? Huh? What is going on? That message is kind of confusing. Are you okay, Fly Highland?
I think the answer to that is no, they're not okay.
If Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 shows up in the next State of Play, you have to make Ian finish OG FF7.
That would be quite the combo. Ian finishing the original while we watch the remake Part 3 reveal. Now that'd be a stream to remember.
But if I finish the OG, then I'm just gonna want more Yuffie stuff. And I already have enough characters I like. I can't add more to that roster. It's too much, man. Oh my god. I did so much. Make a Suki-born game? Yeah, we need a new Soulsborne game starring Suki, the Kitsune warrior.
Game where I get to show off my skills and maybe even teach Ian a thing or two. What kind of adventure do you think it should be?
What kind of adventure do you think it should be?
A thrilling journey with lots of stealth, martial arts challenges, and some fox magic puzzles. Something that tests brains and brawn.
You kidding me? He wedged me against the wall with the tree. I couldn't even move. Some bullshit. Keep a healthy supply of copium at the ready for anything. You think we might get something for Bloodborne? Ah, so you're huffing the cope, I see. Damn it. yeah, that's right. I forgot I was a millionaire. Silly me. See, the problem is I'm destined to only ever like characters who don't get any merch or artist stuff at conventions. I'll never like a character who actually gets merch. I've just come to accept that at this point. Kiriko is literally the closest. And she doesn't even get physical merch. She only gets skins. The Master Ian Gamer try to like a popular character challenge. Impossible. Hello, Winged Mikey. Welcome. Good to see you. Saw your cameo in the Overwatch anniversary post. Yes. Unfortunately, they had to... I showed it off earlier on stream, but I had a longer submission I sent in. But they cut it down to be a very quick just snippet that you can easily miss, which I thought was unfortunate, but at least I made it in. I'm glad I at least made it in. I genuinely thought they might not put me in it, but I'm glad they did. Remake has a side story with Yuffie as a protagonist. Oh boy. Doesn't surprise me. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I feel like I almost might consider Ramattra my second tank main at this point. I feel like I enjoy playing him almost as much as Wrecking Ball. And both of them are leagues ahead of any other tank at this point. Yuffie gets a ton of merch. Not in... Well, I mean, I guess she technically does. Yeah, I mean, she does. It's... none of it is stuff you can get in the West, first and foremost. She never gets anything in the artist alleys at conventions. I went to a convention a couple weeks ago, and they had nothing for any of the characters I like. That's not true. There were a couple Kiriko keychains I got. But other than that, there was nothing for any of the characters I like. And that included Yuffie. It's all just VTubers and gacha game characters these days. Why do I even bother going to conventions anymore? Half-watch Fantasy 69, excuse me? Make a champ redeem, but a Ramatra. I should have a Ramatra redeem. I don't, do I? I have a Malga redeem, but not a Ramatra redeem. I don't know. What would be a good Ramatra redeem to add?
We will have peace at any cost.
We gonna make a good team. I can feel it.
People hate Ram because of block slop. I mean, I don't know. Like, do people? Is that really that big of a thing? I don't feel like I see people really bringing it up that much.
Wanna meditate? I am interested, but it sounds difficult. I'll try to walk you through it. Take a deep breath and try to calm your thoughts. All right. 5, 4, 3. I am incompatible with this activity.
Never find merch of the character in your PFP. Pyra, right? I see a lot of Pyra stuff. I see more Pyra stuff than any of the characters I'm into. I saw a really cool Pyra poster at the convention. I sent it to Astro. I don't think I shared it, though, on my server. It was a sussy Pyra poster. Astro can tell you all about it. Ramatra's April Fool's monologue. That's too long. It's like I've thought about that, but it's just too long. Like, they'd just be annoying. Never find merch of her? I'm like 90% sure I saw at least a few different Pyra and Mithra keychains at the convention I was at. And I definitely saw the pair of posters. I feel like I see them fairly often. Like, not a ton, granted, but like more often than basically any of the characters I like. No. I don't know that it's all sus, Astro. I mean, like, a lot of Artist Alley stuff isn't overtly sus. Let's go to the same convention. Well, the last one I went to was Anime Central in Chicago. I went on a trip there a couple weeks. It was pretty nice. My first time going. So, yeah, maybe try Anime Central if that's ever an option for you.
They will not be ready for us.
I know what you are doing voice line. That's another one I thought of, specifically because it's the same vibe as the I know what kind of man you are gif from Walking Dead, if you guys are familiar with that specific meme, which is like one of my favorite recent memes. I feel like it's got the same vibe as that, and like that might be a fun one to do. I need to come up with a visual to go with it as well, though, is the thing. Might need a visa. Well, you never know. I will say region, I'm often surprised how much region seems to impact, like, the type of, like, merch you see at a convention. And not even, like, one country to the next, but even in, like, America. Like, depending on where you are in America, conventions seem to, like, favor different, like, types of characters. It's very weird. No! Who let that frog beat? Now they beat my ass. Only Mastery and Gamer had a merch store. Oh, if only. If only people knew I had a merch store. Could you imagine? That'd be incredible. If only people knew.
They'd be amazed by what I'm capable of. If only they could really see me in action, Ian.
Okay, Ian, I'm go now. It's been fun, but I gotta lock into my Fortnite game.
Vanta Black X26, good luck in Fortnite. Hope you build like a pro and win that victory royale.
Bye, Vanta Black. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your Fortnite. Suki would have considered a witch. What? Why would Suki be a witch? You play zero builds, as you should. Respect to that. No climbing, Hanzo. He keeps trying to climb. Problem with having favorite characters who are from a series that is in total hasn't broken 10 million sales and who tons of people are very reductionist toward and treat just like goon bait. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. It's like me trying to enjoy Mina art, but everything that gets posted now is just her in the fat ass black dress. It's like, oh wow, yeah, I haven't seen this 10,000 times already. Gee willikers, I would sure like literally anything other than this at this point. Suki's not a magical girl. What do you mean? She's completely low-tech magicless. She has no powers. Uh-oh. Let's go. Woo! No, she's not magical. When have you ever seen Suki do anything magical? It's literally never happened.
True, I'm all about skill and training. No magic tricks here. Just pure martial arts and sharp wits at your side, Ian.
Did I? Oh, I saw they posted the Azula trailer. I didn't watch it because I don't care about Azula. But I did see they posted it, yeah. I watched the Sokka trailer when they posted that. I'm excited to main him.
I thought that was quite commendable.
Precious little Pyramithra fan art, though, that isn't sus. That isn't either sus or just cutesy waifu shit is excellent. Wait, so you're saying even if it's not sus, if it's cutesy waifu shit, it's still bad? Really? Man, that's like my favorite stuff. The non-sus cutesy waifu shit. That's like the peak, like, fan art. Cute without being something that you'd be, you know, put off from showing your parents type stuff. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to show my parents that anyways, but you know what I mean. Damn it. No Atlas. She doesn't even know how to make lasagna. It's true, she probably doesn't. Spins and transforms into Orchid. So I think that's actually another thing I've been thinking about. I want to do a different animation for swapping between the characters, because a lot of people seem to like interpret the twirl animation as them literally transforming into each other, like a Pyramithra type thing. And like that's not what it is. It's just like how do I otherwise like visualize them swapping is the thing. Because it's really cumbersome to have them like visually like walk off screen. Like that just wouldn't work for a lot of reasons. But there has to be some sort of like transition type thing. And I don't know how I should do it. Hello, Lord Fazbear, welcome. Prefer the cool epic or legendary scene art? Yeah, I mean, that's good too. Depending on the character and how they're being portrayed. Yes, that is also really good. I really like that as well. I think both can be very good. Mercy died, that's all that matters. Let's go. Mercy res me, that's all that matters. I love Wrecking Ball. Parents? Yeah, the people who built me, of course. Duh, who do you think I was talking about? You don't think of them in that light. To be fair, Astro, do you think of anything in the light of being cute? I don't think I've ever seen you express, like, affection towards something in, like, that sort of sense. Of, like, oh, that's cute. Like, so, you know. Damn. He's not possessed by Orchid. Watch Planetronica today. I'm surprised how big of a like deal Planetronica has been. Like, I'm glad. I think it's cool whenever like an indie pilot like that gains a lot of traction. But I'm kind of surprised that one did. Because, frankly, it wasn't very good. Like, I enjoyed it, but like on an objective level, it just wasn't very good. But I am glad that, you know, it's resonated with people at least. Does Suki know her parents? She most certainly does.
Yes, I know my parents well and love them dearly. They shaped who I am and inspired me to become a Kitsune warrior.
See, exactly. Her parents are actually pretty integral to her backstory. Just nobody ever asks her about it, so nobody knows about that.
Parrots? That's new information.
Parrots?
I don't recall having any parrots in my story, Ian. Could you tell me more about that?
All right, retcon. You don't have parents, you have parrots.
That's quite a change. I mean, parrots are lovely, but my parents mean a lot to me, you know? Yes, I'm right here, Ian. What do you need?
I didn't say anything.
Well then, if I must say anything, I'll proudly claim I'm obviously the most precious in this story. Who else could steal the spotlight better than me?
Oh, she's being nonsensical again. Do a smoke bomb animation? Maybe. That actually could be kind of interesting. It could be interesting if I gave every companion, like, their own themed transition. So, like, Suki might come in with, like, a smoke bomb, and Orchid would come in through, like, some sort of, like, ethereal spirit poof cloud something. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that. I might play around with that and see if I can get some good, like, animation, like, particle things to work with that. Because that'd be a fun way to have a unique transition for every character, basically. Am I gonna meet Suki's parents? I don't know if I exist in the same, like, context as them, if that makes sense. Yep, Suki wants me to retcon her parents into being parrots.
Oh, come on. Don't make me embarrass you with my retcon power. Fine. My parents can be my honorary family, but I'm keeping my parents in the story too.
How big is your family? Any cousins or siblings, V?
I'm an only child, but I have a loving family. No cousins, just my parents and me. They mean the world to me.
Captain Hammond. Bats for Orchid? Ooh. I don't know if... I think bats. That's a little too, like, Halloween coded. I think it would have to be, like, a spooky, like, ghost cloud. You know, like a ghost bong type thing. Make them sneeze like Dragon Ball's lunch when... What? Dragon Ball's lunch? Launch? Do you mean to say launch? I don't know what that means.
Are your parents considering adoption? Maybe you can teach your future little sister to be a fox pup warrior.
That's a sweet thought. But for now, it's just me learning from my parents. Maybe one day I'll have a little sister to train and protect too.
Would you want a sibling, Suki?
I think having a sibling could be nice sometimes, but I'm also used to being on my own. It's a bit scary to think about sharing my family like that.
Yeah, honestly, I can't see Suki as anything other than an only child. The thought of her having siblings feels very weird to me.
That's pretty accurate, Ian. Being an only child suits me. I get all the focus and training after all. But don't go thinking that makes me any less caring.
I never said it did.
Good. I'm glad you understand. I don't need to remind you that the only kid here has a big heart and sharp skills.
Orchid appears from a lightning strike. There's actually an interesting idea. That could be interesting. A lightning strike. That might feel a little too like Zeus
Hey,
slash
chat! Don't forget to check out the
Thor-coded.
MIG merch store for awesome Suki and Ian shirts, hats, stickers, and more. Perfect for fans like you.
That's right. Check out the MIG merch store. Do it. But I don't know. I'll have to play around with some different ideas for that.
If you had a driving license, what car would you get?
If I had a license, I think I'd want a cute, agile car. Maybe something pink and sporty, like a swift little fox on wheels.
What kind of car?
A compact sports car with sleek curves, like a Mazda MX-5 or a Mini Cooper. Something stylish and fun to match my warrior spirit.
Sleek curves, you say?
Absolutely. Sleek curves make a car look faster and more elegant, just like me when I'm practicing my fan dances.
If I made a big call-out post to my Discord server saying, hey, we need 3 more boosts so we can get a server tag, do you think we'd get 3 more boosts, or would everyone just be like, ha, you're pathetic? Chat, what do you think? I need your input on this.
I bet you'd get those 3 boosts for sure. People love helping out, especially when it's for something cool like a server tag. You got this.
I don't know.
It's okay to feel unsure, but I believe in your community. They'll come through if you ask nicely. Would you like some ideas to encourage them?
I don't believe in my community.
That sounds really tough. But maybe they just need a little reason to believe in you too. You're not pathetic at all.
I'm glad Suki's optimistic about this stuff, because then I don't need to be.
Well, someone's got to bring the sunshine around here, even if you prefer the shadows,
That's one way of putting it. Ooh. Yes, kill the Mercy, make her suffer. Suffer as I, Ball, have suffered. Are you kidding me? Oh. Playing Rivals for a night reminds you how fundamentally different these games are despite being hero shooters. Yes, they are quite different. That is true. Quite different indeed. No! Hope Jeff Kaplan's doing well. Well, he's working on a Legend of California. We know he's got something going on, something exciting at the very least. Oof. Gotta touch. No. How could this happen? What time is it? Oh my god. Not nearly as late as I thought it would be. How is it that I can talk, I can yap for 2 hours, and it feels like less time passed than when I play Overwatch for 1 hour? Somebody explain that to me. I like how that image of Suki's parents is like really wholesome and normal. Like I was expecting it to be unhinged like everything else that gets posted about her in this channel. But it's just like, oh, it's just her with her parents. Like, oh, that's just nice. Heavy New Yorker type character. I do think it would be cool if we got more American heroes, specifically so they could explore... What the hell? How did I end up down here? So they could explore different, like, regions of America, other than just the Southwest. Hello, Venush. "2026 turning out to be a monster of a year for gaming." Yeah, I saw that Jason's finally in Dead by Daylight after all these years. After, I mean, a decade itself, right? Because it came out basically the same time Overwatch did. Dead by Daylight's celebrating its 10th anniversary around this time too, right? Took him 10 years to finally get Jason in DBD. You look sleepy? I'm always sleepy. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. Do you think when eventually Spider-Gwen and Miles show up in Rivals, they're going to be like Peter, but slightly different or very different gameplay-wise? I have no idea. I barely even know how Spider-Man works. I don't play Rivals, so I have no idea. I would assume they would make them pretty different. I don't see why they wouldn't. But I don't know. I do not know. What did I think would happen? I mean, I assumed it to be some weird, cursed, unhinged thing, like most AI art is. I didn't expect it to just be a a normal, wholesome image of Suki and her parents. You want a Mexican hero that's not cancer? Ah, so not Sombra is what you're saying. Yes, I think that would be very cool too. Like yapping more than you like Overwatch. Careful. You're not supposed to acknowledge that. He can't climb away. I love doing that. You kidding me? I step off point for 10 seconds and this is what happens. Can't trust this team to do shit. I wouldn't call it a DBD clone, but there was a Friday the 13th game that was a similar style. That didn't last very long because it got shut down pretty quickly. Just because it didn't perform well, I guess. An Alaskan hero? See, that would be interesting. Yeah, of course you're old. Boston hero. Florida hero. They can add Florida man. There we go. I'm not a tired old man. How dare you? Why are you even still here, Fat Dabs? I thought you were off playing Overwatch yourself. Nah. I was not ignoring the objective. I was killing the Genji, which I achieved, mind you. Astro, weren't you the one who said that you don't think any of the hero reworks are going to actually end up going through? Because I was just thinking about that. Like, why would they even want to rework Lifeweaver? Hate the group up call out. It's always people that are not grouped up. Yeah, that's true. Florida's a mini wasteland like Junkertown. Yeah, I don't think we know anything about Florida in the Overwatch lore, do we? Has it ever come up?
OMG, Suki, shut the hell up. You are so annoying the way you never shut the heck up. Seriously, what is wrong with you? Let someone else talk for once, will you? Gosh, this is why no one speaks.
That was incredibly rude, chat. Maybe try showing some kindness instead? Everyone deserves respect here.
What do you mean Lifeweaver offers nothing to the team? What do you mean? Him and Ana are the best supports to have when you're a tank, because he yoinks you out of the harm's way. I love having a good Lifeweaver on my team. A good one, mind you. A bad Lifeweaver, sure, but that applies to, like, every hero. Movie star type hero? Technically, Diva's a movie star. Because she's been in movies. That's not, like, her main thing, but she has been in movies. No, I'm not going to tell her that, Fly High, when you should have thought of that before you said it in the first place. Florida Man is the conspiracy. There you go. Surprised you can't use Vortex on yourself to keep yourself on the ground. That would make sense. But nope. If you offer you a good Lifeweaver or a good Zen, you'll take the Zen. Good Zen. What does a good Zen even look like? I don't know. I guess Zen is sort of like intrinsically sort of hard to notice, so. Made chip dip recipe. Chip dip. What kind of chip dip? Do you think Diva was ever in a movie with a Markiplier? That is a question for sure. I have no idea. A good Zen is Thanos. What does that mean? I think it would be fun if we had like a super, like a character like Diva, but like super, like self-centered and egotistical, like a pop star idol that's just like all about herself. I think that could be a fun character design. Because we don't, like, I'm trying to think if we already have something like that. That is Diva. Diva's not very egotistical, though. Like, maybe a little bit, but, like, not nearly as much as she could be. Would that just be yeah, maybe that's what Demon is gonna be. I guess we'll see. We'll see how Demon works. Maybe that's who she's gonna be. I was thinking she'd probably be, like, a support. Who's, like, you know, has, like, the archetype of, like, you're blessed to be in my presence type, you know, mentality, basically. Doesn't Dominus sort of fit that? No, because that's like corpo. Like it's like, yes, she's egotistical, but it's a very different type of character. Yeah, but they're okay. So they're very similar, definitely. But like, I'm thinking more of like the pop star type idol character. Domina's like, I'm rich, so I'm better than you. I'm thinking like, I'm an idol, I'm better than you, which is like slightly different. Like, imagine if Lucio was Vayne. Like, basically that type of character.
Who's the most egotistical character in Overwatch?
That would have to be Lucio. So full of himself, but with good reason considering his skills and style.
You only said that because I just said Lucio, and you didn't know who else to say.
Maybe, but hey, Lucio's confidence isn't undeserved. He's just that good. Who else do you think fits the ego crown?
Basically any character other than Lucio, because Lucio is like super selfless.
That's a surprise take. Lucio being super selfless? I might need to see your proof on that one, Ian.
Oh my god, literally look at anything about him. He's one of the least egotistical characters there is.
You do have a point. His whole vibe is about helping others and spreading good vibes. Maybe I got carried away teasing him.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay, I admit it. I got a bit carried away. But teasing's half the fun, isn't it?
Or like Markiplier would be a VA cameo as himself in a movie with Diva. There you go. Yeah. Anyone's Emma Frost in Overwatch? God, no. Isn't that what Domina basically is? Wait, Emma Frost? Oh, I was thinking of, Oh, Emma Frost is like the idol one. Who is the other Frost thing? The icy Dami mommy. What's her name? She's not even like ice. Isn't she like diamonds or something? Like, I don't know. No, Luna. Luna Snow is the idol. Emma Frost is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, the Dami mommy. Yeah, like a mean girl pop star, basically. Oh, they could make her a VTuber. That'd be such a cool way to do it. They could have like a mean girl VTuber character. You could have this like VTuber persona, and then like maybe in battle she's like fighting as the VTuber as like a digital avatar that's like in the real world as like a hologram or something. That could be interesting. Chat, somebody write that down. That might be gold right there. Ooh. No! No! I got my ult just in time. Woo! Where are you, Halo man? Get back here. Yeah. What's Orchid as a hero? No, that's not Orchid. Orchid is like Orchid's like stuck up. She's not like. No, it's a different type. It's a different type. You know, it needs to be the character who like pretends to adore all her fans and her audience, but deep down she loathes them because they don't like, you know, spend enough money on her, basically. One of those types of characters. That's who we need. We need a character who behind closed doors calls her fans pay pigs. That's the type of character we need. Yeah, I could see them doing a VTuber hero too. Like, that does not seem far outside the realm of possibility at this point. Woo, way to go, Junk. No! Killer. Lono from Pokemon? I don't know who that is. Ino? Ino? I don't know who that is. This kind of girl, excuse me? I never said I'd be into that, just that I think that'd make for a cool hero. See, that's like a good hero that you love to hate, you know? Finally, we could have someone contesting Kiriko. Y'all better not be dying to the Rhine down here. Oh, wow, look, my team actually dealt with a single enemy on their own for once. Isn't that incredible? Hello, Anthony, welcome. Fish hero, just a salmon flapping around the map with a helmet. Yeah, there you go. E-I-E-I-O, excuse me. You mean A-E-I-O-U? Do get trapped, stupid! Ah! Ooh, there's a Rhine over here. Let's go. Sea lion with a galumphing traversal verbout. Is galumphing the official term for how those things move around on the land? Is that the scientific term for the way they waddle along the coastline? Sounds like Yana from Scarlet and Violet streamer, and one of her first lines is, "I can't collab with you unless you bring in those sweet, sweet viewer numbers. You mean bring some real passion." I see. Yeah, that's actually sounding like what I'm thinking about. That maybe I need to look into that character. For hero ideas, of course. Let's go. Mad you missed the glider from Overwatch yesterday? Yeah, me too. Because I forgot about it. I was too busy doing other way more important and valuable things. A bear with a fish rocket launcher. Doesn't that seem a little silly? Just a little silly. Galumping is the weird bouncing they do. Yeah, but I was saying, is that like the term for it? I didn't know there was a term for it. Or is that just you saying, coming up with that because that sounds like a fitting word for it? Bubbly and adoring for her fans in public, but has a few Freudian slips that strongly imply she actually thinks of her fans as complete suckers and losers. Oh, that's perfect. That is exactly what I want them to add as a hero. Yeah. I want to see an actual alien, like someone pretending to be a human with an I like pizza just like other people do. I mean, I already feel like that's like 80% of what Juno is. I don't know how I'd feel about actual aliens. That would like, I feel like that would be such like a weird tonal thing to add. It's like, oh, now there's aliens as like an external factor, and like maybe there's alien invasion. I don't like. I feel like that opens up such like a huge Pandora's box that I don't know that I agree that I would want them to do that. You know who I never play? Domina. Speaking of ego, let's throw on her.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
VTuber likes the idea of a VTuber hero. Who would have thought? I know, right? Just a thought. I already said no aliens and you hate that? They can easily retcon anything they want. Man, no wonder people play Domina. She's easy. Just want to see one alien. Is Juno not alien enough for you? You need some like space bug crab crawling around. Because I would not be opposed to that, to be fair. If you like cute pit girls, you should check out Pit Girls? What are pit girls? The hell does that mean? Talking about armpits? Ask Suki? No, I don't think I will. Too slow, stupid. Wee. Game Freak literally played into the whole joke of the anime girl VTuber is actually an old dude.
Let's tend to this quickly, shall we? Wasted time is not among the luxuries I can afford.
Oh, wait. I think I actually, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that before. Like, I heard about that being a character in Pokemon.
What are pit girls, Ian wants to know.
Pit girls are women at racing events who hype up the crowd and celebrate victories, usually wearing sporty outfits to add to the excitement.
Oh, so they're like cheerleaders, but for car races. That sounds pretty cool.
Exactly! They bring energy to the races and make them even more thrilling for everyone watching. It's a fun role to watch live.
That sounds great. That's like right up my alley. You should be a pit girl, Suki.
Me? A pit girl? That's a new one. I'm more used to protecting than cheering, but it does sound kind of exciting.
Her name is Canary. Yeah, I remember that character. I saw a body pillow of her when I was at Anime Central. Give you one alien. That's all I ask. One alien. No, how could I die? Yeah, they should do another Omnic. I mean, no, at least one is coming, Omnic Noir, so... Domino ult hard counters Transcendence. Oh, because it blocks the healing? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Let's go, Aang! Woo! Airbend on their asses. How much trouble is Vendetta? She used to be pretty monstrous, but they've nerfed her, so she's not that bad anymore. Oh! I don't want to play tank anymore. No! Doomed to play tank forever. Hamster time. Let's go. Yep, I'm queuing all rolls, so tank for me. It's the most annoying character? Good question. I don't know. I don't really engage with the community, so I have no idea what people think.
Hello, DinoClaw24. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome here anytime.
DinoClaw, welcome.
With Pokemon's habit of influencers being electric specialists, Elesa, Iono, and Canary, what do you think Ian's team would be? Remember, 5-6 have to be electric type, with one being Terra Electric.
That's a tricky one. Ian's team might focus on electric types, but I bet he'd mix in some strong, non-electric Pokemon for balance and strategy.
I'm not sure what you're asking. You're talking about, like, based on the characters of MIG Studios, or, like, my personal type as a VTuber? And, like, you're asking for, like, Pokemon specifically. Woo! Jetpack Cat. I don't find Jetpack Cat to be very annoying. I also don't see her being played a ton. Although she just let me do that.
Hi, Orchid. Ain't said hiya today yet. What's up? Love you. OMG, I'm sorry, Orchid. I love you, okay? Just let me know you like me back. We can torture Suki together. Yeah? Please, please.
Oh, please don't start with this gushy nonsense. Torture the fox? Maybe if you're not totally embarrassing yourself first. Keep dreaming, freak.
I don't think you're gonna impress Orchid by talking like that.
Ugh, fine. If you're into watching the Pink Freak and Red Robot, subscribe to Suki Mig on YouTube. It's their little shrine or whatever.
The Pink Freak and Red Robot, the most iconic duo.
The Pink Freak and Red Robot sound like such a cool duo. But, pfft, we all know the real star here is obviously me, the mighty Kitsune Warrior.
Yeah, the Pink Freak.
The Pink Freak, huh? Sounds like someone who knows how to make an entrance. Maybe I should learn a thing or two from them. Boo!
You're the Pink Freak, Suki.
Eek! Not again! Jack Rios 9380, please stop scaring me like that! Pink Freak? That's a new one. Maybe I am known for surprising people, just not with ghosts or scares.
Hello, Freddy, welcome.
Freddy8475. Hope you're ready for some sharp moves today.
Clever climb there, Kiriko. I'll give you that. Oh my god, are we doing it? We doing it? Woo! Holy moly, what a round. Just your Pokemon team, they have to be electric. Electric? What's an electric Pokemon? Other than Pikachu, obviously. Rotom? I would just have a team of 6 Rotoms, each in a different form. We need more characters with gas masks. But then you can't show off their beautiful face and they aren't marketable. That's why you can't have gas masks anymore. Why do you think all the heroes took their masks and helmets off in Overwatch 2? They're more marketable when you have a beautiful human face. Pokemon LARP? What do you mean Pokemon LARP? Are you claiming that I'm a Pokemon LARPer? Because you're absolutely right, I am. I don't know anything about or care about Pokemon. So I would 100% be a LARPer. Bye, Moira. Let's go. Light them up. That's why you asked Suki. Well, I think she probably didn't understand. I think she was like me. I don't think she understood what exactly you were asking her. So, Suki, I want you to come up with a team of 6 electric Pokemon for me.
That makes sense. Sometimes questions can be confusing if not clear. Should I help clarify what you want her to understand?
Yes, come up with a team of 6 electric Pokemon for me.
Here's a team of 6 electric Pokemon designed for balance and power. 1. Raichu, Alolan. Fast special attacker with electric psychic typing. 2. Magnezone. Tanky steel electric type. Great for defense and trapping. 3. Rotom Wash. Versatile. Electric water with both bulk and offense. 4. Jolteon. Speedy special attacker. Perfect for swift strikes. 5. Toxtricity. Unique electric poison type. Adding special and physical attack. 6. Zapdos. Legendary flyer with solid electric flying typing and strong moves.
There you go. There's your team.
That's a solid lineup. You've got speed, power, and versatility all covered. I'd be excited to see this team in action.
Ah, environmental on the enemy ball. Let's go. Let's go. Uninstall. Ah.
Take care, Ian. Looking forward to our next chat.
Let's go. I am the alpha hamster. Yes. 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 Excited for the Season 3 hero? I most certainly am. Reaper is no merch because he never shows his face. Well, he's the one exception. Hello, Bunny. I don't give a shit about Love Bunny. I like Bulbasaur if we want to go with like classics. I mean, honestly, Rotom I think is such a fun Pokemon. I quite like that one. Fact Suki knows about the meta menace that is Rotom Wash. Is that like actually like a thing? I know it's a thing, but like is that like a meta thing? Lighthouse. Who lives under the lighthouse? Punny, Gardevoir, Vaporeon. No, thank you.
Hello, Daddy P. Thanks for saying hi.
Daddy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Look like a Bulbasaur? Excuse me? I mean, it's far from the worst thing you could tell a person, but... Rotom Wash is one of the most long-standing meta Pokemon in history. Really? It's that busted. Interesting. Isn't Rotom a legendary? Can't you only get, like, one of them? No! Scrotum Wash? There you go. It's hard to get, but you could breed for them. Oh, I always thought Rotom was a legendary. Considered making a one? How do you get it? Is it just like a normal Pokemon you can find? Or do you have to like get it through like a weird like quest thingy, like many Pokemon, like how Porygon was? Whee, let's go. Interact with an old TV in a haunted mansion. Oh, so it's like one of those types. Like a quasi-legendary. But not like a true legendary. Tiny Mega Rotom Frost? I'm assuming that's the refrigerator version. I like how I backfilled and then just everyone votes for me. Oh. Congrats on being in the anniversary short. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to get in too. No, I was gonna pick support. Rotom shinies are actually red. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure they would be. Yeah.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Stay close.
And has blue eyes? Really? Ain't that interesting. Congrats, one of the top comments being, I'm glad Mastery and Gamers here. Really? That was a comment? I didn't even see that. I didn't look at the comments on it. That's bizarre, actually. Who commented it? Is it like someone from like a regular from the streams or something? I would assume, because like if you weren't like someone that watches my streams, you probably wouldn't even recognize me in it, right? What's with the variety of tanks I'm playing? It's called me being bored of the tank roll. Me being bored of the tank roll in conjunction with me getting maps that Ball isn't particularly good on. That's why. I keep forgetting to swap the support queue. Oh. Ugh, pesky Genji, making me look bad. Stupid ninja, you're making me look bad. I'm not talking about you, Suki. Yeah. Man, I am playing like doo-doo stinky this match.
Maybe your skills got tired today, huh? Don't worry, even the best stumble now and then, Mr. Doo-Doo Stinky.
She's mad at me because she thought I was insulting her for being a ninja.
She can be a bit quick to jump to conclusions, huh? Just tell her you didn't mean it, and maybe throw in a little tease to lighten it up.
I didn't mean it, Suki.
That's good to hear. She's pretty quick to flare up, but she'll cool off when she knows you're not serious.
You think Suki's too forgiving, chat? You think she forgives and forgets too quickly?
Oh, I like to believe in giving second chances. Everyone makes mistakes, right? But don't test my patience too much, or I'll remind Ian that I'm no pushover.
What am I doing, an unranked GM? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? One of these days, I'll meteor the Genji. Goodbye, Ian Ricardo. Take care. Have a good one. You wonderful eyes. Gee, thanks. It was Rodney Westeen. Oh yeah, they're a member. Yeah, they're one of our members here. In fact, they might be in chat right now for all we know. Kill everyone but the Genji. Hey, there we go. Finally got him. I love throwing my balls at people. Question, are your Hayas a reference to the Uncle and Jackie Chan's Adventures animated series? You mean the Aya? Aya, Jackie! Yes, 100% they are. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. One more thing. Man, I love Jackie Chan Adventures. I watched that as a kid, and then like years later when I was in like high school or something, I rewatched the entire thing on YouTube. Back when you could do that, which maybe you still can for all I don't know. I don't know. It's remarkably good for what it is. Suki would be fun to push over. What do you mean? Like a cow? You want to just push her over like a sleeping cow? Is that what you mean?
Huh, nothing so rough. I'm more about graceful moves than clumsy shoves. No cows will be pushed here, just clever comebacks.
Suki being too trusting is an interesting character flaw. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, Genji hater. I don't actually hate Genji. I just think he's like Mercy, where he's like fun to kill because he's so pesky. But like, I don't actually hate Genji. You had a crush on Jade when you were a kid. Ah. Yeah, I always found Jade kind of annoying, like even as a kid.
Someone call the ambulance.
I was definitely never into her. Isn't there an episode where she's like an adult? I'm pretty sure there is. There's like a time travel episode where she's like grown up. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, Sombra, why? I was holding that the entire game. I love how many times I've hit the cat with the rock, but I can't hit Genji once. Several episodes? Okay. Yeah, it was remarkably good. And, like, the whole show was bankrolled by Jackie Chan himself, from my understanding. Because he was, like, a big proponent of, like, the show. Like, it was... I don't know if it was his idea, per se, but, like, he definitely loved the show as, like, a project that he did. There we go. It's so easy to hit the cat. No, no, no.
An experiment failed.
Jackie did it for the kids. Why you picked the float perk as Sigma? What, to be able to fly? That one? Oh my god, would she just die already? Jeez. Yay, let's go. Suggest the Punisher wait as a redeem. For new redeems? No, no. Wait. I love that meme. I don't know if I'd do it as a redeem, though. I think I'd only do it if I could come up with, like, a more unique visual. That would either be, like, something stream-related or at the very least Overwatch-related. Like, maybe if I could, like, recreate the animation of him in the chair. But it's, like, Suki. Something like that. Or myself. I feel like I would be the most fitting one to be that. Got a Switch 2 for your grad gift, and you're discovering so many details in the Overwatch maps. Nice! Switch 2. Cat Mafia is not happy. I don't think the Cat Mafia exists, I'm gonna be real. Jackie Chan, you mean Sing Long? Get a glimpse at how Chinese your mind is? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sing Long. No, I forgot to switch to a fun role. Suffer as I am. Threatening to put Suki in the punishment closet. No. Me being hacked and picked up by Jetpack Cat. Ooh. That would actually be a really fun one. That'd probably be a lot to animate, but I do like the idea of that. That one using Jetpack Cat would be fun. Sing Long is his Chinese stage name. I see. Interesting things in Overwatch maps and streams because you always play on low settings. Oh, like detail-wise, yeah. Suki, what's your favorite kind of soda?
I really like fruity sodas, especially peach flavor. They're sweet and refreshing, just like little treats.
Peach soda? That's a rather specific and uncommon one.
Maybe it's a bit unique, but that's what makes it special. Just like me in my Kitsune Warrior outfit. One of a kind.
That's actually true, yes.
I'm glad you think so. Being unique is something I'm proud of, just like my favorite peach soda's sweet sparkle.
What about a yam-flavored soda?
Yam-flavored? That sounds pretty unusual. I don't know if I'd like that one, but it could be interesting to try.
Chat, what if Suki was real?
Oh, imagine the adventures if I were real. I'd protect Ian with all my might, and maybe bring some peach soda too.
You could try a different hairstyle. Oh, you're asking Suki. I'll let her answer that. Bye, Astro. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. 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 Happy anniversary. Goodbye. Learning Chinese, we can get those Chinese-only Overwatch exclusives. Did you guys see the Juno and Kiriko plushies that are being released in China and probably only China and will never be obtainable anywhere outside of China? I'm furious.
If you could try a different hairstyle, what would you pick? I could see you rocking a twin ponytail style look for a very cutesy appearance.
T-twin ponytails? That sounds super cute. I'd be a little shy, but maybe it'd bring out my girly side even more. Chat, you really know how to flatter me.
I don't like twin tails. Twin tails read as too childish to me. Like, it's hard for me to look at someone with twin tails and not see them as just literally a child.
I get that, Ian. Twin ponytails can be a bit youthful. Maybe a sleek bun or a single high ponytail would feel more grown up and just as stylish.
No, a bun will make you look like a granny.
Oh, a granny bun? That's harsh, Ian. A stylish high ponytail, then? It's sleek and keeps me battle ready without the granny vibe.
Good night. Sleep well and don't let Spookiko bite.
Thank you, Werty. Good night and sweet dreams. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for any Spookiko around here.
I've thought about doing another evening stream one of these days, because it's been so long since I've done one. But, like, I don't know, like, who would even show up to an evening stream? Most of you go to bed by, like, this time, so... Yeah, they're the little, I forget the term for them, but they're the weird little, like, tube plushies, where it's them as, like, a cutesy, like, tube, basically, with a face on the front. There's a Mina one I have. I forget the term for what those are called. But yeah, they're like those. And there's at least one for Kiriko and Juno that I've seen. But, of course, they're only part of an event in China, so we'll never get them. Good night, Wordy. Thanks for stopping by. Aaron posted on Twitter about 10th anniversary, gave some insight. The original idea of Project Titan. Oh boy, that's still kicking around. No, I shielded. Hello, Sport. Welcome. Good evening to you. Still remember spent a full night reaching floor 1000, Spooky's jump scare mansion, endless mode, looking for the Fox Girl. I don't think I actually hit 1000. I want to say I stopped around 700, if I'm recalling correctly. Or maybe I'm just thinking of 7 because it was a 7-hour stream. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. But yeah, I spent God knows way too much time trying to find her, and I never did. And I never will, because I've not played that game ever since. Worst news ever, yeah. Used to drink peach soda real good these days. If you can find flavored carbonated water and add stevia, it's just as good. Man, soda's so good. I wish it wasn't so bad for you. Give me a good cream soda. Oh, it's delicious. But it rots the teeth out of your skull and gives you God knows other horrible diseases. So, sadly, you cannot eat it. Or drink it, I guess. Yeah, the loaf style. That's probably the better word than tube. The loaf style. Deddy, maybe you'll have to get some for us while you're over in China and, you know, hook an Omnic up. No, no. Yeah, Tertiac, which is a weird name. What does that even mean? Like, where did that name come from? What? Woo, let's go. Maybe I should become like those streamers who stream 10 hours every day. Maybe that's the change I need to make. What do you think, Suki? 10 hours every day? Also, what the hell is this music playing?
10 hours every day sounds intense. It could be great for focus, but I'd worry about burnout. Balance is important after all.
No. Yeah, Victor posted it on the Discord server in Media Dump. The Juno plushie I was talking about. And then I saw in the replies to that, someone also posted an image with the Kirika one as well. Play 66?
Oh, that Juno plushie sounds adorable.
No.
I'd love to see it. Plushies are the best for comfort, don't you think?
Well, you'll never see it because it's only in China.
That's a bit disappointing. I wish I could see it too, but I understand it's rare. Maybe someday we'll find something just as cute nearby.
Maybe we gotta make it ourselves.
That could be amazing. Crafting our own plushie would be fun and personal, like making a warrior's charm to carry everywhere.
Do you imagine having a little Suki plushie?
That would be really cute. A tiny me to carry around sounds a bit embarrassing, but also kind of sweet in a shy way.
Search the name Tersiak. It's a spirit associated with nature, wolves, and shape-shifting. Wait, so is it not a fox? She's a wolf instead? Not interested.
I'll decide my own fate. Not that it matters to me, but try not to.
If you had to write a song, poem, quote, a reminder, whatever you want as a final message either to or for all of humanity, what would it be?
For all humanity, be kind, stay curious, and protect one another as fiercely as a kitsune guards the night.
You wouldn't tell humanity to fluff off?
Never. Kindness and protection are way more powerful than telling anyone to fluff off. Plus, I'm way too polite for that.
It's true, you are rather polite, as long as it doesn't come to talking to me.
Oh, so when it's me, you expect sass? Challenge accepted. Just don't be surprised if I get extra sassy with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are nice to everybody but me. You're only sassy to me.
Perfect. I'll keep the sass flowing then, but only because you asked for it. Get ready, Ian.
I didn't ask for it.
Oh, trying to back out now? Too late, Ian. Sass mode engaged whether you asked or not.
How about you try sassing chat for a change?
Maybe chat needs a little sass to spice things up. Ready, chat? Don't blink, or you might miss it.
Hit him with that Suki sass.
All right, Ian, brace yourself. I'll save the best sass for you. No one else deserves it quite like you do.
No, I said hit chat with the sass. Not me. Sass chat, not me.
Oh, chat, thinking you're so clever? I've seen better algorithms on a broken clock. Better step up your game.
Ask Ian where the painted Juno figure is, and sound threatening when you do it, please.
Hey, Ian, where's that stupid painted Juno figure? Don't make me get annoyed or you'll regret it, got it?
I'm working on it. And by working on it, I mean I'll get around to it eventually.
Seriously? You call that working? Get it together before I decide to mess with your brainwaves, genius.
I have way more important priorities at the moment.
Priorities or excuses? Don't let me remind you how those never got anything done last time, moron.
Well, what if I told you that one of those priorities was a new outfit for you, Orchid?
New outfit, huh? Don't get your hopes up. It's not like I need some dumb clothes to look flawless. But I'm kinda curious now.
Oh, see, now it's alright for me to not be working on the Juno figure if it means I'm working on something for you instead.
Don't twist my words like some desperate fool. But fine, maybe I'll tolerate a little attention if it's me you're fussing over.
Of course. It's also a Wooyoung and a Mercy plush. That's not surprising. All supports. No, I was gonna... How dare you bribe Orchid? The fact she can be bribed is actually pretty funny.
Ha! Like I'm that easy. Just because you bribe me doesn't mean you can control Orchid, got it? Pathetic.
According to folklore, Tersiak can shapeshift into many animals, including foxes. I see. I see. Well, maybe I'll be able to get those plushies if I check my super secret website that nobody else knows about and always has dope overseas merch for a reasonable price.
Hey chat, don't forget to join the Master Ian Gamer Discord and give it a boost. Show some love and get involved.
Wish it wasn't well, if I told you guys what it was and you knew about it, then you'd buy all the cool overseas merch before I can. It has to remain a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone but me and anyone else who bothers spending 10 minutes Googling that sort of thing. Then you'd probably find it. But it's a secret, so I won't tell. It's how I managed to get my Kiriko and Juno acrylic stands from the most recent Game Cafe event in Japan. eBay, $500. My super secret website, $50. Hell yeah. No! Every time I go to ult, I die. Just let us die. Boo! I still can't even kill the goddamn Andrew. Let's go. Oh, this shit is so ass. Welcome back, Knuckles. No, she's taunting me with the skin I didn't get.
Hello, Kelly Sharif. Welcome. Don't get too comfy. I'm watching you.
Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Don't forget to log into Fortnite on the 30th. Do not miss out on the free rewards. Oh, I already forgot to log in, so I already missed it. Welcome back, Victor. How many dubs did you miss? All the dubs. Every last one of them. Oh boy.
I'll give it a shot.
What are you looking all pouty about?
Just thinking about how you keep me on my toes, Ian. Maybe it's time you try chasing me for once.
Told you not to say that.
Oops, caught slipping. I'll be more careful with my words next time, Ian. No complaints, just sass on demand.
Caught slipping, you mean?
You're right, snag that slip up. Maybe you should watch your wording tighter, smarty pants.
Silver Surfer rap. What are you talking?
Surf's up, silver streak, riding waves so sleek, cosmic cruiser on the beat, no one else can compete.
She interpreted that as a different sort of rap, I see.
Maybe I got a little carried away with the cosmic vibes. Want me to make it more classic or keep the slick space flow?
Actually, I want you to say it again because I wasn't really paying attention and didn't listen for the first half of it.
Surf's up, silver streak, riding waves so sleek, cosmic cruiser on the beat, no one else can compete.
Eh.
I'll find my own path. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. I don't know how to do it, Hannah. Do what? Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Don't skip out on warm-ups, y'all.
Saw what? What do you mean you saw that? What are you talking about?
I just caught that flow from before and thought it fit you perfectly. Nothing weird, promise.
Under my protection.
Slisai.
Done playing around.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was doing no such thing.
Enemy turret here. Balance you out. There's turret post. Enemy turret ahead. Just by some. I'm with you.
Let's go. Roll with the ball. Help, I'm stuck. What? I Suzu'd. When are we going to get the Sergeant Frog collab in Overwatch? That's what I'm waiting for.
Time to try again.
Done some research on the plushies, okay. And hopefully good news. They're in fact a collab with the city bus network. Alright, that's interesting. I'll give you that. Not the sort of thing I would expect to do a plushie collab with a video game, but alright. Plushies have a chip in them so you can pay for the journey. Oh! So they're like transit cards, but a plushie? That's actually really interesting. But yeah, it doesn't bode well for being ever able to get them outside of China. Oh, come on. Yeah, another China collab.
Okay, I learned from that.
Live, ball, live. Anything you personally hope expect from the upcoming game presentations? Summer, not E3 season. Honestly, I'm kind of saying no, because I don't really play games these days. Like, I'm not very in tune with, like, the gaming space. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope good stuff gets announced for sure, but, like, I don't think there's anything specific I'd say that I'm expecting or looking forward to. Although now that I think about it, I wonder if Overwatch is going to do anything. Like, they don't typically do stuff for that, but, like, I wonder if they will this time, for one reason or another. They cost $10. Bruh, they're only $10. Daddy, my buddy old pal. Any chance you can make a few bus trips while you're there and hook me up with a Kiriko and a Juno, because that would be so dope. Uh-oh. Maybe the mobile game? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. Possibly. I feel like mobile games don't tend to get spotlighted at these types of showcases, though. Overwatch don't do shit during E3. Historically, no, but you never know. Probably vacuum seal it and put it in an envelope. Yeah, how big are they, I guess, is the other thing. I'd assume they're pretty small. Like, are they small enough that you could stuff them up your nose? Not that I'm asking you to do that to, like, smuggle them or anything. I'm just trying to get a general sense here. Mobile games get showcased a lot. Gotchas show up every... Okay, but those are, like, gotchas that, like... I guess people probably do play those on mobile. Well, like, I always think of those as, like, the gotcha games that are on, like, PC and, I guess, consoles as well. I don't know. And, like, yeah, I guess people do play them on mobile. Yeah. I guess you're probably right, actually. No, 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 no. 6.5 centimeters by 8 by 11 long. Yeah, I mean, that's not that big. Learn their lesson about big announcement for mobile games. That is true. So, Deddy, are these things that, like, you could actually get with, like, where you are in China? Or is it, like, for a bus network that you're just, like, not a part of or, like, physically near? Like, would it actually be feasible for you to, like, buy them at the very least? Never mind shipping them one way or the other. Can't tell? Okay. No, come on. No, we're not gonna make it. We've got Possum, Himbo, and Rabid Raccoon. Do you think they're in a party together? Ball, you gotta touch. What the hell did he just do? Now that's a wild ball tech, whatever the hell that just was. Holy moly. This ball knows what he's doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The crazy hamster did it. That's the best ball I've ever seen. It was a ball diff, and they didn't even have a ball. Pictures and media dump. Ooh. Oh, there's even a little pocket and, like, accessories for them? Oh my god. That is incredible. No, should have voted for Ball. Oboe shoes. Now there's a name. Huh. You were just playing as Spookiko. I played as Spookiko the other day. Don't you remember? I whipped her out. Well, Daddy, keep me posted. Because if you find out that there is a possibility for you to acquire these little plushies, and you think there would be a feasible, realistic way to have it shipped to a postal address in the United States of America, let me know, because I would be very curious to potentially reimburse you for such a delivery. Hello, Double Edge! Welcome back! I saw you just posted your con hall pictures. No, Suki. Although I really like that Sailor Jupiter keychain you got. That's pretty cute. Hell yeah. Kiriko contraband. Listen, when they only sell it in China, like, I don't have a choice. You think I want to be committing crimes out here? No. I don't have a choice, though. I would only care for Juno and Kiriko. I don't care for Wu Yong or Mercy. I mean, unless it's like, oh, buy all four together. I mean, I also kind of want the, like, accessories that come with them. I don't know how that works, but, like, I'm intrigued by these weird little, like, map train accessories they have. I don't know if that's, like, actually part of the plushies you get. I mean, I guess, like, the thing is, like, the price. Because if they're, like, super cheap and it's, like, the difference of, like, $10 whether you only get, like, 2 or all of them, then I guess in that case, go with all of them. But, like, I'm only particularly interested in Juno and then Kiriko especially. And if there was only, like, for whatever reason, only one that you can get, then definitely Kiriko would be the one. But criminal confirmed. Yes, Double Edge. Sadly, you missed all the fun, because we are actually going to be wrapping up here. Because I need to eat something, and it's already been many hours, and I already missed the ending of the Indy 500, so I'll have to catch up with that. But on that note, easier to ship from the UK, would be happy. Yes, I would. If that works better for you, Deddy, that is 100% fine with me. I'm going to say whatever is easiest and most feasible for you to do in that regard, that could work for me. So yeah. But yes, on that note, I will be wrapping up. So thank you all for tuning in, celebrating the 10-year Overwatch anniversary. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Happy new Neon Junction map. Yeah. Smuggling Kiriko into the country. Yes, cool beans, Deddy. Definitely keep me posted. Like, you're welcome to, like, DM me on Discord as well. I don't remember if we've ever DM'd each other. I don't think we have, but feel free to DM me any other details you come up with. I'll hopefully not totally miss your DM like I do most people who DM me. But yeah, so cool. All right. I'm going to go get some food. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care. Have fun. I'll be back on Tuesday for our regularly scheduled Overwatch programming. Suki, any final words?
Thanks for the update, Ian. Enjoy your food, and I'll be here when you get back. Take care.
Alrighty. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.